Good afternoon, everyone. Today we have the fifth match for Qatar Premier League powered by Regency Tours and Travels. Asian CC will play against Firefox. So now we'll go for the toss.
Please. Head is the call. It's heads.
It's head. Asian CC won the toss. Yeah. Tanvir bhai, you won the toss and what you choose?
या बॉलिंग करेंगे हम लोग पहले क्योंकि विकेट में काफ़ी ग्रास लग रहा है और फ्रेश विकेट है तो इसलिए हम सोच यही कि पहले बॉलिंग करेंगे.
Okay, perfect. So you choose to bowl first. Okay. Firefox, you will bat first.
या बैटिंग विकेट अच्छा लग रहा है तो इंशाल्लाह अच्छा टोटल सेट करने की कोशिश करेंगे. बैटिंग स्ट्रेंथ है हमारे पास तो काफ़ी जो है ना टारगेट अच्छा सेट करेंगे तो इंशाल्लाह जो है ना बाद में डिफेंड करेंगे.
Okay, inshallah. Thank you so much. All the best.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Qatar Cricket Association welcomes all the viewers joining in today. A big match. Firefox versus Asian Cricket Club. It's a fifth match of Qatar Premier League brought to you by Regency Tours and Travels. Umpires for today, Abdul Jabbar, who is a leg umpire, Ashgar Bhatti, the main umpire for today's game. Today's match between Firefox and Asian Cricket Club. Asian Cricket Club won the toss, chose to field. Last match, so 4 matches have been played so far. We have 4 winners from these 4 matches, each of them getting 2 points each. First ball, rightly pulled for a boundary. What a good shot, what a first delivery. It was pitched short in length. Great start to this game by Firefox. Again, short of the length, hit straight to the point fielder. Last match between Asian Cricket Club versus Asian Cricket Club scored. That's nicely bowled. It's a no ball. Signaled by the umpire. Ball is racing towards the deep point fielder. Fielder will field it. It's a no ball. It's going to be a free hit. A decent start for Firefox. The last match between Stallion Sports and Asian Cricket Club. Asian Cricket Club posted daunting 407 in their 50 overs. Oh, that's going to be falling safe. Could not take the advantage of the no ball. 407 were scored by Asian Cricket Club. In the response, Stallions managed to score 177. They got all out. Firefox have won their first match as well. Both teams winning one match each. That's played towards the third man fielder for a single. A good start for Firefox. Qatar Premier League, Premium Division, match number 5. Firefox invited for batting by Asian Cricket Club. That's going to be close. It looks really close. Full onto the pads. A great shout. It looked very close. Maybe swinging down the leg side. It hit the pads on the full. That was a close shout. Ali is the bowler, considered 8 runs off his 5 deliveries so far. First ball being the boundary. Last delivery, Kumar on strike, facing his second delivery. That's close as well. That's given. What a brilliant piece of bowling by Ali. He was firing it into the stumps. This one, the batsman couldn't survive. It was pitched on leg, going on to hit till middle and off. Brilliant piece of bowling. It's 8 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Second over, Baig is the new bowler. He'll be bowling his first over of this match. Firefox wide, outside off. Let it go. Good start for Asian Cricket Club. Abrar is the new batsman. Arshad is facing big. Outside off, well watched. Let it go. Pass to the keeper. Beg is trying to get his line and length, and then he'll go for the pace. The ball did not bounce as much. Keeper taking it on the second bounce. Fired down the leg stump, nicely flicked towards forward square leg for a boundary. What a good shot, nice flick of the wrists. Sakalain batting beautifully. 2 boundaries for him so far in this innings. It was bowled towards the pads. He had to get the bat on the ball, clearing the infield for a boundary. Full outside off. That's cover driven for a boundary. What a good shot. A front foot cover drive, nicely leaning into it. Sakalain off to a flyer. He's 15 of 9. Third boundary already from his 9 balls that he's faced so far. That's nicely bowled. He's getting the ball in good areas first up. This broadcast by Qatar Cricket Association for Qatar Premier League Premium Division. It is brought to you by Regency Travels and Tours. Nice and full, well played, watchfully, straight to the fielder. It's been an amazing day. Good weather, bright and sunny. After 2 overs, it's 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ali with his second over. Nicely bowled. It's given a wide by the umpire. Seems some issue with the run-up. Ali, he's conceded 8 runs of his first over. Abrar is the new batsman. He's facing his first delivery. Firefox were invited to bat by Asian Cricket Club. Nicely bowled. Is that an edge? Really well taken by the keeper. Brilliantly bowled. It just kept coming in. Surprised the batsman with the bounce and the pace. Asian Cricket Club in the 4th match of this league batted first, posted 400 plus runs. Brilliant batting by Asian CC in last game that was fired outside off. Good bounce, good carry. He's getting the ball in the right areas. Umpires for this match are Abdul Jabbar and Ashgar Bhatti. That was fired down the leg side, given wide, 2 wides in this over from Ali so far. Nice, bright and sunny day. It's a 50 over ODI match. Both teams will get to play 50 overs. Ali to Abrar. Abrar yet to get off the mark. He marches. Nicely played that one for a single. Abrar off the mark. He opens his account with a single. It's a day-night match. Ali to Arshad. Nicely flicked off the pads. That will go down towards the fine leg boundary. For a boundary, it's given a leg bye. Welcome runs. Doesn't matter how they come. Ali struggling a bit with his line. He's already bowled a couple of wides. This one fired towards the batsman on the leg side. Arshad nicely getting into the position, trying to play that fine. Didn't manage to get a bat, but off his thigh pad. That's played in the air. It's going towards the deep point fielder. In fact, the point fielder comes around and collects the ball. It's a single. Eight runs of this over have already been conceded. Last delivery of the over, Abrar on strike. He is batting on 1. Nice and full, nicely played for a couple. After the end of 3 overs, it's 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Beg with his 3rd over. Arshad playing nicely. 16 of his 14 deliveries he has faced so far. Managed to score 3 boundaries. Lot of international cricket is happening today. Nicely bowled. He lets it go. A lot of matches are there today. India versus Australia. Australia won by 4 wickets, chasing 126. Bangladesh is playing against West Indies, their third T20 ODI. Nice and full, nicely tapped, straight to the fielder at point. Bangladesh versus West Indies. That's happening today as well. Bangladesh won the 3-match series 2-1. This one that is happening today is a T20 international. West Indies leading it by 2-0. Full and wide, misfield by the keeper, regulation. Should have been a dot ball, signal buys by umpire. West Indies leading the 3-match T20 international series by 2-0. Today's match, Bangladesh have won the toss. They have chosen to bat. Abrar on strike. Oh, that was nice and full, asking for the edge. Just a slip. Big. Nice little action. Genuine medium pace. Not a very big run up, but he is bowling good line and length. That was full, fired towards the stumps, Yorker length. Firefox 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. 4 overs completed. Roshan Ali back onto the attack, left arm, genuine pace, swing and a miss. Arshad is batting beautifully for 16. He has scored 3 boundaries so far. Arshad Ali, 2 overs, 1 for 14. Brilliant piece of bowling. His first over, he managed to get a wicket, 2 back-to-back LBW shouts. That's nicely bowled, nicely played, straight to the point fielder. Back-to-back LBW shouts from Roshan Ali's first over. First one was also really close. Of his second LBW shout, he managed to get Avinav Kumar for a duck. Roshan to Arshad. Oh, that could be close. Maybe pitching down. It's given. What a brilliant delivery that one. Similar delivery on which he got the wicket of Avinav Kumar. Sakleen Arshad, who was playing so well, he was well set. His feet were moving good. He gets one. It was pitched on the leg stump, going on to hit middle and leg. It straightened after pitching. Good decision by the umpire. Too good. Close LBW decisions. A classic left arm pacer, Roshan. He's pitching the ball in good areas. Managed to get an important wicket. Sakleen Arshad gone on to score only 16 of his 20. Roshan Ali getting 2 early wickets for his side. It's a 50 over one-day international, a day-night one. First power play is of 10 overs. Only 2 fielders can be outside the 30-yard circle. Hassan Parvez, the new batsman, 2 slips. Roshan to Hassan. That was fired. It was a bit high. Good delivery first up. Roshan is bowling really well. Good, nice run up. Nice stride into the crease. Nice action for Roshan. 2 wickets for him. Full, and that's bowled. It's a no ball given by the umpire. It should be off the foot. What a brilliant delivery that was. Fired in Yorker length, in swinging to the right-hander. Given a no ball, it's going to be a free hit. Hassan Parvez will look to score. In fact, it seems they have run a single off the ricochet of the stumps. That brings Abrar on strike. He'll face the free hit. That's really well played. Got really well into the position, going down towards the fine leg fielder. Just a single. That was really well played by Abrar, going across the stumps. What an eventful over that one. 2 dots, wicket, dot ball. A Yorker length delivery hitting the stumps. Given a no. A free hit, conceding a single. 3 runs of the over so far. Last delivery pulls off from his run-up. If it is a free hit and the batsmen have crossed the fielding side, can make the changes in the field positions. That was nicely tucked towards the third man fielder for a single. Should be the end of the over. After 5, it's 31 for 2. Nicely bowled, Mirza Beg into the attack. Hassan Parvez is the new batsman. He's off the mark. Run rate 6 runs and over. 2 wickets in the power play, way too many. That's nicely bowled. He's slowing it up. Shy at the stumps. Batsman well inside the crease. Mirza not express, just genuine medium pace. He relies on line and length. No movement for him as such so far. On the other end, that's a really well bowled delivery. He misses the edge. Well pitched, short of the length. Good bounce and carry. Roshan Ali is getting a decent movement in the air. That was full in length. Hit straight down the ground for the boundary. Brilliant shot. Clears his front leg. Makes some room to hit in that region. Nicely timed for a boundary. Much needed at this moment. 6th over of power play. Only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. That's heaved over the points fielder. The fielder coming around it, stops it with a leg. Will wait for the umpire signal. It looks clean. That was really well struck. Could not reach the boundary as the fielder on the third man covered it nicely. Last delivery of the over. Abrar facing Mirza. Nicely bowled, nicely played. Straight to the points fielder. After 6, Firefox are 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. Roshan Ali into his third over. Nice and full, nicely getting onto the front foot, straight to the fielder. So, a lot of T20 action happening today. India versus Australia, Bangladesh versus West Indies, Zimbabwe, Afghanistan, happening at Harare. Zimbabwe are batting first. Nicely bowled, pitching down the leg side. Good shout, Roshan Ali. He has been excellent in this power play. He's managed to get the movement of the pitch also in the air. 2 important wickets he has got for his team Asian Cricket Club. It could have been easily 3 down. Abrar was bowled to an in-swinging Yorker, given a no ball. Another T20 ODI happening today between Pakistan and South Africa. It's happening in Lahore. South Africa is leading the 3-match T20 international series by 1-0. So plenty of T20 action happening today. Four dot balls back to back. Roshan to Hassan. Nicely bowled. He's getting a decent carry to the keeper. This one, he might fire it full into the stumps. He's really good with the fuller in length Yorker delivery. Manages to get swinging into the batsman. Roshan to Hassan. That was bowled short. No ball given. Front foot. No ball. Roshan is struggling with his run up. Last delivery of the over, Roshan to Hassan. That's going to be a wide, a misfield by the keeper. Second of him so far. Roshan, who has been bowling so well, trying to do something different, losing the control. A no ball followed by a wide delivery. 3 runs off Roshan so far. That was, he tried to play that over the fielder on the mid-on, could not get the connection. End of the over after 7, 41 for 2. Nice little partnership getting on the way between Abrar and Hassan. 14 they have put on together. This is the LBW shout. Rahman is the new bowler. He'll be bowling his first, drifting down the leg side onto the pads, flicked nicely towards the deep square leg fielder. 2 runs of Obaid. First delivery. Firefox were invited to bat first. Asian Cricket Club won the toss, chose to field first. That was close to the body of the batsman, not given wide. Eighth over of this first power play. Asian Cricket Club managed to get a couple of early wickets. Oh, that was a short length delivery, tried to pull that one towards deep square leg. Could not time it, as if it was bowled a little slower. Missed out on that one, Hassan. "43 for 2." After losing a couple of wickets, these two have been really watchful. That was outside off, nicely played, straight to the points fielder. Pressure building up on this two batsmen on the crease. Wickets are really crucial for a 50 over match. It's a long way to go. Nicely bowled, hitting high and hard onto the bat. Obaid getting a good bounce. He's bending his back. Looked really good so far. First delivery was straying down the leg side. It was flicked for 2. After that, he corrected his line really well. Last delivery, Obaid to Hassan. That was fired down the leg side, called wide. Nicely taken by the keeper. 3 of the overs so far. Nicely played, nicely bowled that one. Looking for a single, not there after 8. 44 for 2, Firefox. That was the front foot, no ball, Yorker inland delivery, hitting the stumps, adjourned a no ball. Asian won the toss, chose to field first. First delivery shy at the stumps was nicely played to the cover fielder. Ikram is the new bowler. He was really good in his last match. Ikram. Ikram with his third delivery, it was hit nicely towards the points fielder for a single. Abrar is batting on 11 of 13 deliveries. Parvez is 5 of 19. Both of these have spent decent amount of time on the crease. Nicely bowled, really nicely played, driven straight down the ground, standing tall. What a good shot. Brilliantly played this one by Abrar. He is moving well into his crease now. Brilliant shot. Ikram pitching it full, taking the advantage. Fifth delivery. That's bowled nicely. Well defended by Abrar. Last delivery nicely played straight to the fielder after the end of 9, 50 for 2. Tenth over on its way. Ubaid will continue his second. Conceded only 3 of his first over. One slip for Ubaid. Nicely bowled, bringing it into the batsman, generating a decent bounce of this pitch. Ubaid. There haven't been much of a swing for the bowlers here in this match. Fired down the wide boundary. It was a difficult take for the keeper. Ubaid giving away 5 wides. It was way down the leg side. Keeper managed to reach but couldn't gather welcome runs for Firefox. Nicely bowled, bringing it into the batsman. Nicely played as well for a single. Parvez moves to 6. He has taken his time on the crease after losing quick couple of wickets. These two have been quite watchful. Nicely bowled, nicely got behind that one. Full face of the bat. Abrar batting well, looking good so far for his 15. Abrar managed to score 2 boundaries so far. That was there to be cut. Fielder at the second slip placed specifically for this kind of a shot. Last delivery of the over. That was nicely bowled. Completely deceived the batsman after 10. 56 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ikram back into the attack. He'll bowl his second. Parvez on strike. It was fired onto the pads. The power play is finished 10 for 56. Quick wickets fell for Firefox. They were invited to bat first. That's bold. What a brilliant delivery that one. Shaping it into the batsman. Completely deceived him. Brilliant piece of bowling this by Asian Cricket Club. Ikram in swinging delivery, fuller in length. Batsman completely deceived. What a good delivery. Perfect left arm medium pacer. Well pitched up, swinging it into the batsman, pitching it just a little outside off, coming into the batsman. Batsman completely deceived. Himanshu is the new batsman. Ikram brilliantly bowled that one through the gate, between the bat and the pads. Perfect left arm swing delivery by Ikram. Himanshu on strike. That was going down the leg side. Fielders appeared a bit excited. Ikram is getting the ball to swing beautifully. Himanshu needs to get off the mark, some nerves. Well bowled. Nicely played that one, getting right behind the delivery, showing full face of the bat. Ikram into his fifth delivery. Fired outside off. In last game, Ikram managed to get 3 wickets. He conceded 18 of his 6.1. Brilliantly bowled in the last game for his 3 wickets. Last delivery. Nice and straight, really well played. After 11, 56 for 3. Obeyed. That was played really well for a boundary. What a good shot that one. Nicely got under it. Placed it really well, hitting over that point fielder. Abrar is 21 of 20 deliveries. That was a six, in fact. What a brilliant shot. Nicely played, tucked for a single. Hit a boundary, get off the strike. Good ploy by Abrar. He's really well set now. Himanshu would look to get off the mark. 3 wickets already fallen. Just the 12th over. Obaid with his third delivery. Himanshu on strike. Nicely bowled. That could be close. Yes, it is. What a brilliant delivery by Obaid. Himanshu got stuck into the crease. It was well pitched outside off. Coming back into him. Hitting well into the knee rolls. That was brilliantly bowled in swinging fuller in length delivery by Obaid. He gets his first. It was hitting on the knee rolls of the batsman. Adjourned to be LBW, 3 LBWs in this innings so far. That shows Asian Cricket Club have been really good with their bowling, keeping it within the stumps, attacking the stumps. This one full and nice. Himanshu did not look comfortable at all there. Faced 5 deliveries, didn't manage to get off the mark. Pressure building upon him, causing his wicket. That's nicely played. Sajid Afridi is the new batsman. Firefox really struggling here. They haven't been managed to put on a partnership. These two middle order batsmen need to get going, need to get into a good partnership. Nicely bowled, tried to play that towards third man. Well played for a single. Afridi gets off the mark after 12. Firefox are 64 for 4. Good decision, that one. In fact, that one hitting the back leg of Himanshu, misses it completely. Deceived by Obaid. Good decision in the end. Umpiring has been really good in this entire tournament. Qatar Premier League, Premier Division, match number 5. Ikram into his third. That's nicely bowled and very well hit down the ground for a boundary. Sajid is not holding himself back. That was fuller in length by Ikram. Nicely launching into that. Past the mid-on fielder for a boundary. Sajid moves to 5. Nice relaxed stance for Sajid. His head looks pretty still. Nicely played, fired down, very well fielded. Some mishap, miscommunication. Abrar wanted a run off the misfield. Not there for the taking. It was hit really well by Sajid. Straight to the fielder at point. Nice diving effort by the fielder at point. There is a one slip and it's being moved towards the leg side. So no slip for Ikram, and that makes sense. There haven't been any edges so far in this game. That slip quadrant haven't been busy so far. Ikramullah. Ikram getting 1 wicket. That was brilliantly bowled. Sajid on strike. Outside off, wide and full, nicely played for a boundary. Over extra cover fielder. Brilliant piece of batting by Sajid. Attacking batsman. Not looking to get in. He's not willing to waste any time out there in the crease. If it is there for the hit, he'll go for it. It was slower, short of a length bouncer. Whenever Sajid has gotten any full of length delivery, he has launched himself into a shot. That was nicely bowled. Missed the edge. Afridi survives after 13. 72 for 4. This is the summary of the game so far. Asian Cricket Club won the toss, elected to bowl. Abrar 22, not out. Arshad out for 16. Sajid He's 9 of 9, looking dangerous. Obaid, who has managed to get a crucial wicket into the attack. He'll bowl his fourth. Afridi on strike. That's nicely cut towards the point fielder. Manages it to slow it down, the fielder on the point. It was hit really well. Straight to the fielder at point. Fielded well. Saved the boundary there. Afridi on strike. Nicely punched towards the third man fielder for a single. Ikram collecting it nicely, throwing it back to the keeper. Too many wickets for Firefox. They haven't managed to get going, build partnerships so far. Abrar, nice and full, straight to the fielder in the cover. Asian Cricket Club have looked very professional in both of these games, very disciplined. They know their game, they're playing to their strengths, not trying anything different, just keeping it nice and tight again. Obaid bringing that one into the batsman. Batsman in no position to play that one. Abrar, he's 23 of 24. Haven't looked fluent. He's been on and off with his footwork. Nicely bowled, fuller in length. Abrar managed to score 2 boundaries and a 6 of his 23 last delivery. That's really well played above the point fielder. It's going, racing towards the boundary. A good shot. Really well played. Abrar after 14, 78 for 4. A short refreshment break. Just over 14 overs have been bowled so far. Firefox 78 for 4. Ikram into the attack. Tried to swing that one. Afridi hitting straight to the square leg fielder in the deep. Good start for Asian Cricket Club. They have managed to keep Firefox quiet so far. They haven't let them to get off a flyer, managing to get wickets consistently. Ikram, Sajid on strike. In fact, it's Abrar who is on strike. Nicely behind that one. Few T20 matches, international games being played today. India, Australia. Australia won by 4 wickets while chasing 126 in a T20 game. That's really well played in the covers for a boundary. What a good shot, getting on the front foot. Abrar launching himself into that one. Nicely played towards deep backward point for a boundary. Abrar looking good. His feet is looking in good positions. Now Ikram to Abrar. Abrar moves to 31. Faced 28 deliveries. That was bowled outside off. Nicely tapped towards third man fielder for a single. Second match T20 of the day is Bangladesh versus West Indies. Bangladesh chose to bat first. They are in fact 2-0 in the series of 3 T20 internationals. Nicely bowled that one. Bangladesh 67 for 2 from their first 10 overs. Third T20 international happening between Zimbabwe and Afghanistan. Zimbabwe choosing to bat first. 105 for 7. They seem to be struggling there. 17th over is ongoing. Last delivery of this over. 6 conceded so far. Nice and full, really nicely played. That was really well played for a 6. Nicely launched into it over deep. Cover fielder for a 6. Abrar, what a good shot that one. He moves to 38. In fact, it was Sajid who has scored this 6. Nicely played. Sajid moves to 17 of his 13. Soon there will be spin into the attack. Spinners have done a really good job in this league so far. Abrar not happy with something. He is returning his helmet. Seems there is a spinner in the attack. First time in this inning, we'll see the spin. Nadeem is the bowler who will bowl his first. After 15, it's 90 for 4. Abrar on strike, 32 of 29. It was down the leg side on the pads, nicely flicked for a single. Qatar Premier League, Premium Division, match number 5. This event is sponsored by Regency Tours and Travels. This event is managed by Qatar Cricket Association. They have been doing a great job for the game of cricket in this region. Nicely played, straight to the fielder, Nadeem, slowing it down, targeting the pads. Fielder is there. Nicely bowled, play and a miss, Abrar. Some turn there for Nadeem. Pitched it on the off stump. Kept getting away from him. Genuine left arm spin bowling into the stump. Nicely watched, getting right behind that one. Abrar trying to cover the spin from Nadeem. That's really well bowled. After 16, 92 for 4. One more change. Tanveer will bowl his first. That's really well played. It's a 6. What a good shot, rocking onto the back foot. Sajid. Just before this over, he has changed his bat. Maybe a heavier one. Brilliantly played that one. Tanveer firing it short. Sajid rocking back onto the back foot. getting in a good position, hitting it nicely for a 6 in the leg side. That's well bowled. Good comeback by Tanveer. That's again really well played. Straight down the ground. Fielder coming around it. It's taken. He could not clear the boundary, Sajid. There was a 6 of Tanveer in this over. No need for that one. He tried it for a 6. It was fuller in length. Over pitch delivery. Couldn't clear the boundary. Sajid, he was looking good. He goes for 24. It's 98 for 5 now. Sajid and Abrar were going really well. Decent partnership was developing between them. He was out caught at long on by Ali. Tanveer gets his first. Nicely flighted delivery into the stumps. After 17, it's 99 for the loss of 5. Nadeem back into attack. He's bowled one so far. He's getting some turn of the pitch. Nadeem. Another T20 international between Pakistan and South Africa happening today. That's nicely played, it seems. It clears the fielder. Is that a boundary? That was hit well. Umpire asking whether it's a 6 or a boundary. Seems there was a catch dropped on the boundary. That was hit straight and high. Again, nicely bowled, flighting it up. Nadeem. Abrar, 37 of 38. Nicely bowled, rocking onto the back foot. Tried to cut that one, not there. Fired outside of Dot ball to end the over. 5 runs from it after 18. 104 for 5. Tanveer back into the attack, firing it down towards the leg side. Nicely tapped by Jasim for a single. Abrar on strike. Will he look to go big? That was shot down the leg side, nicely played towards fine leg. Ball will not reach the boundary. Ikram comes around to collect the ball. Just 2 runs off that. It was there to be hit. Abrar did not get a good connection on that one. That was nicely fielded, making some room. Seems the fielder has hit his head into the ground. That's not a good sight. Physio coming around, taking a look. Maybe the fielder will be taken out. Hope it's nothing serious. In a couple of hours' time, Pakistan is playing against South Africa. South Africa leading a 3-match T20 international series by 1-0. It's going to be a good game to watch. A substitute fielder coming in place. Hope there is nothing serious about that injury. Looked really dangerous. Jasim on strike. Tanveer into his 4th delivery. Nicely tossed up by Tanveer, targeting the stumps. Jasim that's heaved onto the leg side towards forward square leg fielder for a single. He was trying to go big. Jasim did not manage to get it in the middle of the bat. Last delivery of the over. Nicely bowled, nicely played for a single. No, Jasim not interested, sending Abrar back after 19. 108 for 5. Nadeem into his third. Jasim 4 of 5 deliveries. Nice into the stumps. Nadeem is mixing it up, wearing his line and length. Nice strides into the crease. Nicely bowled again. Really well played. Getting right behind that one, Jasim. Good bowling action by Nadeem, easing really well into his action. That was a top edge fielder coming around it. Safe landing. Jasim always looking to go big there. He's not holding himself back. That was flighted delivery in the air. Jasim managed to top edge it in no man's land area. Nicely bowled, nicely cut. The fielder coming around it. Is it going to be a boundary? No. Nicely fielded. Just 2. It was a good shot. Shot outside off. Rocked onto the back foot. Cut towards the point fielder. Abrar moves to 41. Nice and full. Gets some drift there. Nadeem. He's mixing it up really nicely, Nadeem here. That's fired down the leg side. Well played towards backward. Square leg for a boundary. Nicely swept along the ground. Abrar looking dangerous now. Partnerships. There have been a good start for few partnerships, but couldn't carry on. This one, 16 for 6th wicket. Fired into the stumps. Tanveer is keeping it straight and simple. That's nicely cut. Straight to the fielder. Athletic fielding effort there. Asian Cricket Club looked really good in the field so far. Nice diving efforts. Again, that was a bit sloppy, straight through the fielder. Batsman will run 2 runs. Third run was there off the misfield. Jasim punching that through covers on the back foot for 2. Nice and full, very well watched. Good comeback by Tanveer. Again, firing it looked a bit round armish from Tanveer. Managing a decent pace on that one. Mixing it up really nicely. Well bowled, swing and a miss. After 21, it's 116 for 5. Nadeem into the attack. He'll bowl his fourth. None for 13 so far. Nadeem managed to get a good turn of the pitch so far. Nicely bowled, and that's really nicely cut past the point fielder. It's going towards the boundary. Cut off in time. Nicely fielded that one. 2 runs of first ball from Nadeem. Abrar moves to 44. In fact, 46 with these two. Nicely bowled that one into the pads. Nice action. Nice and easy into the crease. Few strides using his shoulder to a good effect. That was there to be hit. Abrar misses that one. Kept a bit low. Nadeem looked really impressive so far. Outside the off, called wide. Kept going away after pitching. Decent spin. He's getting out of the pitch. Nadeem into the stumps. Will play it towards long on for a single. Abrar batted nicely for his 47 of 50 deliveries. Nicely played, getting behind that one nicely. Nice and full. Try to go big. Is it straight to the fielder? No. It is over the boundary for a 6. What a good shot by Jassim. He was looking to go big. Nice lofted shot straight down the ground. Jassim moves to 13. 1-6 after 22 for the loss of 5 wickets. This partnership building up nicely. They have managed to score 28 so far. Tanveer back into the attack. He's bowled 3, 1 for 13. He's looked really good. He's mixing it up really well. Coming around the wicket to the right-hander. Appeal for stumping. Abrar well inside the crease. He did not move from the crease at all. Nicely bowled. Is that out? Looked like a good shout there given by the umpire. That was edged to the keeper. What a brilliant delivery. Abrar trying to cut that one. Second time in the over. He missed the earlier one. This time he gets an edge. Brilliantly caught by the keeper. Tanveer gets his second. He's got 2 for 13 after the end of, even after 22.1, it's 127 for 6. Successful over for Tanveer so far. Fourth delivery. New batsman on strike. Tanveer will look to attack the stumps. Nice and full into the stumps. Muneeb Khan is the new batsman. Abrar was looking good. He didn't look comfortable against Tanveer. Nice and full into the stumps. Flighted delivery. 1 run conceded of this over so far. A wicket of a set batsman. Nicely bowled, pitching down the leg side. A very good shout, that one, and a great decision by the umpire. A good shout though, after 23, it's 1-2-7 for 6. Nice shout, that one by Tanveer. It was a wicket maiden. Nadeem into the attack. None for 23 of his first 4 overs. Jassim is batting on 13. Nadeem is bowling a very consistent line and length. That was hit really well for a boundary. What a good shot. Just looked a punch off the back foot. That was really nicely played. It was wide, it was short. A decent punch for a boundary into deep extra cover region. Jassim moves to 17. Nicely bowled. That was fuller in length. Tried to go big, straight to the fielder. It was there for the taking. Did not manage to play it the way he wanted. Shot outside off, cut really well. The fielder coming around it. Single to end the over after 24. 132 for 6. Spinners bowl in tandem. These two very short run up. They are quick between the deliveries. Nicely bowled, cut past the fielder for a boundary. What a good shot. Jassim played that really well. It was wide, outside off. Nicely punched it towards deep extra cover for a boundary. Jassim has looked really good so far. Nicely bowled. It missed the stumps by an inch. Really well bowled. Good comeback by Tanveer, immediately adjusting his line and length. It was short, punched for a 6 off the back foot. What a brilliant shot. Really well played over mid wicket. That one for a 6. Brilliant piece of batting by Jasim. Anything in his range, he'll go for it. He's not going to hold himself back. Nice and full. A boundary and a 6 of Tanveer in this over. Jasim looking dangerous here. That was fired down the leg. Played for a single. Nice and full, slowed it down. Well played by Munib. End of the over. After 25, 143 for the loss of 6 wickets. There seems to be a little break. There will be a change in the bowling. Pacer coming back into the attack. Nadeem and Tanveer bowled 10 overs between them. Managed to get 2 wickets. Roshan Ali bowled brilliantly for his 4 overs, 2 for 19. Mirza 3 for 15. Obaidur Rahman bowled 4. Managed to get a wicket. Conceded 23. Ikramullah 4 overs, 1 wicket for 26. Roshan Ali is back into attack. Asian Cricket Club won the toss, invited Firefox for the batting. Halfway through, Firefox losing 6 wickets, managing to put on 142. That's a close call. Is that pitched outside? It's given out by the umpire. Munib wasn't comfortable at all. Roshan putting it up to the batsman. Pitching. Here goes the 7th wicket of the innings. Munib. Munib LBW by Roshan. He did not. piece of bowling by Roshan. He got his third. His fuller in length delivery is really to look out for. He manages to get the ball into the batsman. Looking for the second, not there. Fielder coming around it quickly and nicely. Umar Afridi is the new batsman that was played really well towards the deep point fielder for a single. Looking for that Yorker and delivery. 7 wickets already down for Firefox. It has been a good decision to bowl first by Asian Cricket Club. End of the over after 26, 147 for 7. Good bowling performance here by Asian Cricket Club. Seems there is a bowling change at both ends. Spin is completely out of the attack. Ikram will bowl his 5th, 1 for 26 for him so far. Jasim Khan looking good. He's 31 of 30 deliveries. Omar Afridi to face Ikram. Nice and straight, well played. Straight to the fielder. Yesterday, there was a brilliant game of cricket. Women International ICC Women's World Cup. Australia women versus India women. Australia put on 338. Nicely played for a single. India managed to chase 331, 338 in fact, with 9 balls remaining. Brilliant innings by Jamima Rodriguez, 127. Not out of 134 deliveries. One of the greatest innings in women international cricket. That was the highest chase by India women, 338. Chased comfortably. Ikram keeping it tight. Indian women cricket team. It was a second semi-final played at D.Y. Patil International Stadium in Mumbai. A great game of cricket yesterday. Nicely bowled within the line of the stumps. Managed to get that well for a single. On Sunday, there will be a final match of Women's World Cup between India and South Africa. Ikram nicely played for a single. .150 up for Firefox. 27th over, last delivery coming up. Fired down the wide. Bad delivery, called wide by the umpire. 5 wides not required at this stage. Ikram has been bowling so well. Do not need to do anything different here. Just keep it straight. Keep it simple. Ikram to Jasim. Nice and full, really well played. In the gap for a single. Looking for a second, it's not there. Jasim, he'll keep the strike. After end of 27, 156 for 7. Roshan back into the attack, attacking the stumps. Jasim batting wonderfully well, 33 of 34. 7 wickets have fallen so far. That's pitching down the leg side. Nice appeal by the bowler, turned down by the umpire. He's looking to get it onto the leg stump. It's really difficult to get the ball into the right areas with the angle, unless you are bringing the ball into the batsman or keeping it straighten after pitching within the line of the stumps. Roshan Ali nicely played that one towards square leg for a single. Roshan managed to pick 3 good wickets. Most of them were LBWs. Nice action running, nice and smooth into his bowling. Good action. How was that an edge? No. Keeping have been a bit inconsistent. That was a regulation take for the keeper. Asian Cricket Club needs to go for the wickets. Nice and full. Jasim tried to hit that hard straight to the fielder. That's really well bowled. Jasim was in no position to play that one after 28, 158 for 7. That's a good bouncer first up. Umair Afridi, relatively new to the crease, shook him up with a short delivery. Ikram has been looking very consistent. He's looked good. He's managed to get 3 wickets in his last match. That was in swinging Yorker length delivery, attempted Yorker, called wide by the umpire. Good strategy by Ikram. First one, firing it short, head height, and then trying to go for a Yorker length delivery when the batsman is not sure whether to go forward or wait. Nicely played, tucked down towards fine leg for a single. Good play so far. Asian Cricket Club looked on top throughout. Nicely bowled. Jasim tried to get under it, trying to get some bat on that, trying to hit that one behind the keeper. Ikram Mullah mixing it up quite well. Ikram into his 4th delivery. Jasim, 33 of 39. He is looking for a scoring opportunity. Nice and full, targeting the stumps, inside edge. Just a single. Ikram to Umar. That's inside edge onto the pads. Brilliant piece of bowling by Ikram. He's mixing it up nicely, setting up the batsman. That was targeting the stumps, trying to get the batsman off the gap between the bat and the pad. Manages an inside edge. Last delivery. Full outside off. After 29, 161 for 7. Roshan Ali into his 7th over. He has bowled his heart out. Managed to get a decent bounce from this pitch. Roshan Ali mixing it up really nicely. Genuine left arm, medium pace. Well bowled, hurrying on to the batsman. Hitting the wicket very hard. Jasim bending his back, generating bounce and also the pace. Jasim have been kept quiet for a while. He's charging towards the bowler, nicely played in the gap. Two runs. Jasim moves to 37. He's looking to go big, but no scoring opportunity offered by these two bowlers bowling in tandem. Nice and short outside edge into the boundary. Welcome runs for Firefox. He rocked onto the back foot, manages to get it past the keeper. Brilliantly played that one. Jasim moves to 41. Umar Afridi occupying the crease at the non-striker end. He is 7 of 11. He needs to stay there. Let Jasim free his hands. Changing the angle, fired down the leg side, nicely played. Straight to the fielder for a single. Nicely collected. Good throw by the fielder. 9 runs off this over so far. A productive one. Firefox putting on a good show here. Umair Ali on strike. Roshan will try to get one more wicket. Nicely played towards the fine leg for a single. End of the over. 30 overs have gone. 171 for 7. Nadeem brought back into the attack. So 30 overs of play already finished. 171. This game nicely poised at this moment. Nice quick single, really well played off the back foot. Jasim moves on to 42 of his 44 deliveries he's played so far. He's looked good in the middle. Nicely fired into the gap. Really well played towards the point region for a boundary. What a good shot by Jasim. Watched it till the end. Played off the back foot, cut really well into the gap, piercing the field between the two fielders for a boundary. This is the wagon wheel for Jasim Khan. He's been brilliant. 46 of 45. 4 short of his 50. Well played, Jasim. He needs to keep going here. Nice and full. Really well played, attacking the stumps, keeping it straight, Nadeem. That's played really well off the back foot. Nicely punched towards deep cover for a single. Brings Omar in the attack. He's facing the last delivery of this over. Nice and full. Swept it down the leg side for a single after end of 31, 178 for the loss of 7 wickets. Nice little partnership building of 34 so far. 5th match, this one. between Firefox and Asian Cricket Club. Asian Cricket Club winning the toss, inviting Firefox to bat first. Disciplined performance by Asian Cricket Club. They have managed to keep Firefox quiet, managed to get wickets consistently. Qatar Premier League Premium Division. This event is organized and brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association. Qatar Cricket Association has been working really hard for the game of cricket in this region. This event is sponsored by Regency Tours and Travels. There is a small break. .178 for 7 Firefox after 31. If they manage to get close to 240, 250 from here, will be a decent score. It's getting a bit darker here. Lights are coming on slowly. Almost 5 o'clock local time here. That was a swing and a miss. Umer needs to stay there. No need to do anything out of the league. Just keep it single. Try to get singles and twos. Jasim walking towards Umer, telling him not to throw his wicket at this moment. They are going really well. The partnership is 34 of 35. Nice and full into the stumps. Really well played. Both these teams have managed to put on a great show so far. Good entertainment for 31 overs. Obaid, he's bowling his fifth. He's picked one crucial wicket. He has conceded 23. His run rate has been consistently close to 6 runs an over. Fuller in length, nicely played, driven towards the deep cover fielder for a single. Jasim on strike. Obaid is keeping it straight, nice and simple. Attacking the stumps more or less. Jasim gives himself a bit of room, trying to free his arms, trying to hit that one over cover region, asking for the guard middle stump. He realized it wasn't a good ploy to leave the stumps, tried to look for a boundary. Nice and full, really well played for a boundary. What a good shot that one, waited for that one. Lofted in the air, a nice boundary towards backward point there. Jasim completes his 50. Very well played, Jasim, for his 51 runs. Jasim has scored 5 boundaries and 2 sixes in his innings of 51 of 49 deliveries. After 32, it's 183 for 7. Rahman is, in fact, Beg is brought back into attack. He's bowled 3 overs for 15 so far. Asian Cricket Club really needs to break this partnership. Full wide outside of Umar, trying to play that one for a single, misses it. This partnership, 39 of 41, a good one. Nicely bowled, slowed it down into the pads. Jasim Khan really well played for his 51 of 49. He's looked really good down there. 17 overs remaining after this over. Run rate has been good. If they do not lose a wicket, they can look to score 250, 260. From now on, it will be a good total on the board. Again, nice and full, keeping it outside of. He's bowling it slow, not offering any pace on that one. Keeper standing a bit close towards the stumps. Nice and slow. He asked the keeper to stand a bit close. 5 back-to-back dot balls in this over so far. That's well played towards the third man for a single after 33. 183 for 7. Good bowling performances so far. Roshan Ali, 3 wickets for him. This partnership is looking good. The match ongoing between West Indies and Bangladesh. Bangladesh has put on 151. West Indies need 152 to win this one. Nadeem into the attack. Nice. Into the stumps. Nicely played towards long on. For a single, Omar Afridi gets off strike. Jassim is not getting a strike as he would have liked. He'll try to up the ante, try to go big, and he goes over the fielder on the mid-on. The long-on fielder was interested. It's hit over him. What a good shot by Jassim. He's always looking to get under the ball, try to clear the boundary. He's not holding himself back. Brilliant piece of batting by Jassim. Good comeback by Nadeem. Third 6 for Jassim Khan. When he middles the ball, he really clears the boundary comfortably. Eight of this over so far. It was fired outside of. Omar is 13 of 26. He's standing in there for his team. Good contribution by him. That's nicely bowled. Equally well played by Omar. It's the end of 34th over, 192 for 7. Regency Tours and Travels. The sponsors for this event. This event is organized so beautifully by Qatar Cricket Association. Top teams from Qatar with brilliant players. Some of these players will play for Qatar national team. Roshan 3 for 34, Tanveer 2 for 24, Ubaid 1 for 28, Ikram 1 for 38. Jassim Khan, 58 of 33. He's been batting beautifully Nadeem into his 8th over. 198 for 7. Nicely bowled, really well played. Straight to the fielder, a dot ball. Another international, T20 international, ongoing between Zimbabwe and Afghanistan. Afghanistan are chasing 125. Nicely bowled outside of Jasim. Tried to glide that one towards the point region. Afghanistan need 53 runs from 50 deliveries. They've lost 2 wickets. Pakistan versus South Africa, a T20 international about to start in an hour. Mirza Beg. He's bowled really well so far. He's not express, just slow, medium pace. Nice rhythm, nice action, relaxed. Tries to mix it up nicely. That hit across the fielder for a single. 7 of the over. After 35, 199 for 7. Nadeem will continue. He's into his 8th over. He's bowled really well, managed to get some spin. Didn't get a wicket yet. Jasim Khan, he's 65, not out. What an amazing innings by him. 200 up for Firefox. 15 more overs to go. They have lost few wickets, but they are well right back into the game. This partnership, 57 of 60. That's nicely cut for a single. These two are looking comfortable. Asian Cricket Club really need to break this partnership. Nice and full, really well played. Very watchful. He just needs to stand there. No need to go for a big shot. Jasim is scoring really well at the other end. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder at point. Coming to the stumps, looking for a single, not there. End of the over. After 36, 102 for 7. Sunday, 2nd of November, a big match coming up, ICC Women's World Cup, a final match between India and South Africa. It's going to be a cracker of the game. Mirza Beg, 5 overs for 23. He is into the attack. A big game between India women and South Africa women. India, the confidence will be really high after beating the best team in this tournament. That was a great delivery by Mirza, opening up the batsman. A little movement off the pitch for Mirza, beaten the batsman. His look to bowl a consistent line and length have been really successful in doing that. Nicely bowled. India women beating Australia convincingly. Australia was unbeaten in the entire tournament. Jasim, will he try to go big? Again, nice shape to this delivery, generating a decent amount of bounce. He's keeping it slow. Mirza, just keeping it in that good length area, not allowing the batsman to get under it. Nice and full, flicked nicely towards forward square leg fielder for a single. 202 for 7. This partnership, 59 of 68 now. Nicely bowled, nicely played, straight to the fielder at short third man. Both these teams have put on a real good show here. Good conditions, amazing stadium, this Asian town in Doha. Nice and full, beating the edge. End of the over, 37 overs finished, 203 for 7. Nadeem back into the attack, firing it into the stumps. Jasim tried to cut that one. It's not there. That's hit straight down the ground. Is it going to be a 6? Is it going to be a boundary? It's a 6. What a good shot. Gave himself a bit of room on the leg side, got under the ball really well, timed it to the perfection. Jasim hits his 4th 6 of this inning so far. He moves on to 74. Brilliant piece of batting by Jasim. That's really well bowled. Keeping it tight, not giving any room, not allowing the batsman to get under the ball, free his arms quicker in the air by Nadeem. Again, similar delivery, front foot, forward defensive push by Jasim. He has managed to score 6. That was not there. Tried to give himself a bit of room. Nadeem following it up, fired it down the leg side. Nicely bowled, nicely played towards the mid wicket. Fielder after 38, 210 for 7. Mirza Beg, 6 overs, 24 for none. 12 overs remaining. 210 for 7. Nicely tucked off the pads for a single. Umpiring have been spot on throughout the tournament. Some close decisions. Even in this match, there have been few LBWs. That's a nice shot. Is it going for a boundary? It's a catch. It seems that's a wicket that was not needed. Umar Afridi, he was going along really well. The partnership was building up nicely. 67 was the partnership of 77. Tried to go aerial, Umar Afridi. Is that a Mirza gets his first. He bowled with discipline. He deserved a wicket. Last wicket, Umar Afridi caught by Roshan in the deep square leg region. He was going really well. 14 of 35. Partnership of 67. New batsman Sunil Rajwanshi off the mark of his first delivery. Brings Jasim Khan, who is batting really well. 76 of 71 deliveries. 3 more deliveries to go in this over. Jasim will surely try to score quickly. Tailenders on the crease. Nicely bowled, full Yorker and delivery. Sunil wanted to go for a single, refused by Jasim. Successful over, wicket out caught in the deep. Omar Afridi for 14. Nice and full. What a shot. That's a good strike over mid-wicket for a 6. Really well played. He's turning it on. Jasim Khan moves to 82. Is batted brilliantly. He's just 3 big shots away from his 100. Can he get to 100? Jasim Khan. A good show of power and timing. He backs himself to clear the boundary. Brilliant piece of batting. 6 sixes for Jasim in this innings so far. And he is looking really dangerous. Nicely played towards the long on fielder for a single. Of the last delivery, he'll keep the strike after 39. 219 for 8. Roshan Ali into the attack. He'll bowl his 8th over, 3 for 34. 3 for 34, good stats for him. Jasim will try to score as quickly as possible. He wouldn't like the tailenders to face the bowling as much. Nice and full, straight down the ground. Is it going to be a boundary? That's a really good shot. That was straight as an arrow. Really well hit. Got under the ball. It was overpitched. Right under the bat. Nicely driven down the ground by Jasim. He moves on to 87. Brilliant piece of batting by him. He has held on to this innings so nicely. That was fired down the leg, cramped him up, given a wide. .223, pretty decent score on this pitch. Spinners haven't managed to get as many wickets as they would have liked. Nicely bowled, nicely played into the stumps, looking for 2. It's in the gap, fielder coming around it. By the time it could be fielded and thrown back to the keeper, 2 runs. So productive over, first 3 deliveries so far, 7 coming off 2 deliveries. Jasim Khan keeping the strike, good running between the wicket. Nicely bowled that one, not allowing any room to the batsman. Batsman trying to create a room, trying to get under the ball, go down for a big hit. Roshan Ali to Jasim. Nicely played that one for a single. Sunil on strike, he'll have to face 2 more deliveries in this over. Fired down the leg side, maybe a touch into the pads of the batsman, not given wide. Nice and wide, really well played, nicely getting on top of that one. Straight to the fielder, a dot ball. 8 runs coming off it after end of 40, 227 for 8. Jasim in his 90s now. Mirza Beg bowling his 8th over. Nicely bowled, well played that one. That was a shorter in length, a slower bouncer. Jasim could not get on top of that one, misses it. That's hit really well, high on the bat. Is it going for a 6? Yes, it is. Straight down the ground. Jasim is turning the heat on here. He moves on to 96. What a brilliant display of batting by Jasim. He is playing An amazing innings here, 233 for 8 now. Nice and full over the cover region. In the gap, fielder coming around. Jasim wants a strike. Throw could have been better. Desperate dive into the crease. 100, in fact 98 for Jasim. The throw could have been better by Ikram. A little wide of the stumps. The throw allowed Jasim to get into the crease. Nice diving effort by him. Putting a very high price of his wicket. 98 of 82. Nice fuller in length, flicked towards the square leg fielder. Ran 2 there. What a brilliant 100 for Jasim. First of this tournament, Jasim 100 of 83. Brilliant display of batting by Jasim here. He started hitting the ball right from the word go. He never looked in any discomfort facing any kind of bowling, be it spin, be it pace. He's batted beautifully, did not give any chance to the opposition. Again swung it towards the backward square leg fielder in the deep. Just a single 11 of the overs from Mirza after 41, 238 for the loss of 8 wickets. Brilliant piece of batting. At one point, Firefox were struggling. It looked as if they would be happy if they could manage to reach 250, but now they're looking even stronger. As long as Jasim is there, they could easily cross 280. That would be a decent total on this pitch. Roshan Ali into his 9th over, 3 for 42. 9 overs remaining in this game so far. Slower bouncer by Ikram, in fact. Jasim haven't been timing when it has been pitched a bit short. Few swing and a misses for him in this innings. But apart from that, he's looked really comfortable. That's really well played in the gap. It's going to be a boundary, seems to be a misfield. Extra cover region, lofted shot of the back foot. Jasim is seeing the ball like a football now. Just stand and deliver. The moment it's pitched up, he'll have a go at it. Asian Cricket Club need to be Careful here. Full fired into the shoes of the batsman. Nicely negotiated by Jasim. Asian Cricket Club needs to get a wicket here. They cannot afford to drift this innings like this. At one point, they were controlling the game really nicely. Nice and full, trying to bring the ball into the batsman, Roshan. In fact, Ikram. Ikram has picked up 1 wicket. He's into his 7th over, conceded 43 so far. That's nicely played, fired into the stumps. Deep square leg fielder. .83 is the run rate. Not a bad one. 270, 280. Firefox will take that. Nice and full, cover driven into the gap, but not interested for the second. Jasim will keep the strike after 42, 245 for 8. Jasim Khan, 107. He's on strike. Ubaid, 6th over for him. Nice and full outside edge. Past the keeper for a boundary. Welcome runs for Jasim. 249. The score is looking good suddenly. It was a good delivery outside off. Genuine healthy edge past the keeper for a boundary. Jasim moves to 111. 111 of 89. Brilliant piece of batting. That was fired short of the pitch, and what a good shot. He smacked that. Pulled it brilliantly. Jasim Khan. He's turning the show here on. 250 up for Firefox. That was a brilliant shot. Nice pull off the back foot for a 6. He was waiting for that one. He missed out on few, but not this time. Jasim Khan. Umpires seems to be discussing something. Maybe whether it's just checking on the ball, if it is in good shape. A strong, powerful hit, that one. Jasim, what a brilliant piece of batting by Jasim. His 8th six of this inning so far. 8 boundaries and 8 sixes for him. He's dealing in boundaries now. Nice and full. He was under the ball. It was there asking for the hit. Couldn't time it to his liking. Ubaid is the right kind of a bowler. Ball coming into him. Nice and full, fired outside off, nicely played for a single. Brings Sunil on strike. He is 2 of 5. He's been off the mark. He's opened his account, 2 runs. He's kept away from the strike by Jasim for a while. Rightly so. Nice and full, really well played off the inside edge. For a single. Full and wide. Nicely played for a single. He'll keep the strike after 43. Firefox 258 for 8. Ikram into the attack. Nice and full. Jasim 119. He came on to bat at number 7 when his team was struggling. Right from the word go, he started playing his strokes. He never looked to be troubled. Nice and full. Give it a big swing in the gap towards the square leg. They'll look for 2. Not there. Ikram will be happy to have a tail-ender with 4 deliveries to go. Jasim advising Sunil to be there. Be careful, be watchful. Nicely played that one. Called wide. Down the leg side, and that's sloppy from the keeper, allowing Jassim to get off, to get on the strike. Ikramullah has gone for 40. He's gone for 6 runs per over. Nice and full. Hit straight to the fielder in the deep extra cover region. Nicely played, straight to the fielder there. End of the over after 44, 262 for 8. That's driven past the bowler really nicely for a 4. What a good shot that one. Straight down the ground. He is batting beautifully, Jassim here. 125 of 97. What an innings he has played. 266. The run rate is above 6 now. Nice and full, similar shot. Is it going to be a boundary? We'll have to watch. Yes, it is. Back to back boundaries. Ubaid is trying to go for the Yorker length delivery. Jassim waiting to free his arms. It's right under the bat. He just needs to time it well. Again, Fuller in length. That was smacked down the ground for a 6. He is turning it on. Jassim, he's clearing the boundaries comfortably. Clean hit. This one by Jassim Khan. Again, what a good shot. Similar in length delivery. 4 back-to-back shots down the ground. He's waiting. Keeper suggesting that Ubaid needs to bowl it outside off. Shouldn't allow him to get under the ball. Expensive over from Ubaid so far, 18 of 4 deliveries. Jassim, he is in a beast mode. That was there for the hit. Did not manage to have a good connection. He was not in a good position to play that one for a 6. Sunil will face the last delivery of the over 281. Who would have believed that they could reach Firefox to a score of 300. Nice and full, really well played. Not doing anything silly down there. Sunil, after 45, 281 for 8. Partnership for the 9th wicket, the highest of the match, 70 out of 70. Jassim scored 64. Rajwanshi 3 of 10. $320 looks in line with the present situation. It will be a decent score, a decent target set for Asian Cricket Club. Last match, Asian Cricket Club managed to score over 400 runs in the innings. To be in the game, Firefox required at least 280, 290, 281 for 8. A decent score, this one. 320, 330 will be perfect for Firefox to defend. Nice and full, nicely cut towards the deep extra cover for a boundary. Jassim Khan, he is turning this on. He is on 144. He has not given any chance to the opposition so far. It's been a clean hitting from him. That was a nice heave into the gap. Didn't hit that one to his likings. Still manages to get two. Roshan to Sunil. In fact, Roshan to Jasim. Jasim tries to swing that one. Misses it completely. Kept a touch low that one. Last delivery of the over. He might look for a single. Jasim. Nicely played for a single. He'll keep the strike. 7 of the over so far. Last delivery of the over. Sunil will face Roshan. Nice and full, equally well played. Showing the full face of the bat after 46, 288 for the loss of 8 wickets. Jasim Khan in the limelight. 147 from 106 deliveries. This event, Qatar Premier League, Premier Division, organized, managed and brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association. Sponsors for this event, Regency Tours and Travels. That's heaved down the leg side. Deep square leg fielder fields that one for a single. Ikram is into the attack. One for $50 from his 8.1 overs so far. Sunil Rajvanshi on strike. Nicely rocking onto the front foot. Defensive push straight back to the bowler. Ikran has been touch expensive today. 289 for it. Will they get somewhere close to 325? Nicely played that one. He is also really well set there. Sunil Rajbanshi. He's on the crease for a long time now. Jasim back on strike. 148. Twelve boundaries, 9 sixes for him. That's swung really hard. Is it going straight to the fielder? No, it's gone above the fielder for a 6. 150 for Jasim. What a brilliant knock this one by Jasim. He has batted superbly here. 154. 10th 6 for Jasim. He is going stronger and stronger. That was a good hit towards deep extra cover for a 6. Again, he swings that one straight to the fielder. One more delivery to go in this over. What a brilliant display of batting here by Jasim. He came at number 7 when his team was really struggling. That was nicely bowled. 9 of the over after 47, 297 for 8. Roshan Ali into the attack. That's hit straight to the fielder at long on. 3 overs remaining. Run rate 6.32. 298. Good display of batting this one. Firefox. Roshan Ali nicely bowled. He needs to get off the strike. Sunil try to look for a single. Jasim, he needs to face as much remaining deliveries as possible. Full toss, straight to the mid-off fielder Valiant diving attempt. Shy at the stumps, misses it. More importantly, Jasim Khan back on the strike. That's heaved straight to the fielder at deep cover. Jasim Khan, what a brilliant innings by him. 156 from 110 deliveries. Really well batted. That was struck really well. He couldn't clear the boundary. Brilliant piece of batting by Jasim Khan. Partnership of 88 comes to an end. Jasim Khan out, caught by Obaid. Roshan gets his fourth. 156 for Jasim. 10 sixes, 12 fours, 111 deliveries he faced. Jabir is the new batsman facing his first delivery. Oh, that's off the outside edge of the bat for a boundary towards the third man region. 300 up for Firefox Cricket Club. Brilliant batting performance. What an effort they have put on. At one point, they never looked to score 250. They batted so well, especially Jabir for his 156. 303 for 9. That's slower one. Taken on full for a single. After 48, 304 for 9. Ikram back into the attack. Plays it towards the short third man. Fielder. 1 for 43. Ikram so far. Sunil, who has been really watchful so far, he'll have a swing. It's an inside edge. Keeper is appealing for that one. Umpire seems not interested. It looked as if Sunil was walking off. But maybe it was off the t-shirt of the batsman. It did not get any inside edge on that. Umpire did not hear anything. Asian Cricket Club not happy with the decision. Ikram to Sunil. Nice and full. Tried to give it a swing outside off. Pitched full and wide. Perfect length in the death overs. 9 deliveries to go. Tried to charge the bowler, couple of strides. Ikram bowling it short. Again, swing and a miss. That's out of the edge. Out caught. Keeper Sunil Suryavamshi. welcome back to the second innings. Today's match, fifth of this league, Firefox versus Asian Cricket Club. Asian Cricket Club won the toss, invited Firefox to bat first. Firefox put on 305 on the board. Jassim, brilliant 100 by him, 156. He's standing in the slips. Arshad starting the first over. Zubair, Ali and Imran, the opening pair for Asian Cricket Club. At one point, Firefox were looking. That's fired down the leg side, nicely played off the pads towards the fine leg. Nicely ran 2 runs here. Both batsmen off the mark. That was fired outside off, wide from the stumps. Tried to drive that into the covers. Imran did not get a connection. That's why the slip is in place. Nicely bowled within the line of the stumps. Nicely played for a single after first over. 4 for the loss of no wickets. At one point, Firefox were looking to score 210, 220. Brilliant comeback into the innings by Firefox. Some nice partnerships. Lower middle order and the tail managed to put on a decent performance here. 305 Firefox put on the board. Asian Cricket Club in their last match, they scored more than 400 runs of 50 overs. Jabir is into the attack. Seems there is a misfield from Abrar. The wicket keeper allows them a single. It was a wide delivery down the leg, called wide by the umpire. Jabir starts with a wide. Nicely bowled and nicely flicked towards the square leg fielder. It's a boundary. What a beautiful shot. Nicely got on top of the delivery. Fuller in length. Pitching middle and off. Nicely flicked off the wrists. Zubair Ali gets going. These two managed a brilliant opening stand in the last match. Zubair and Imran straying down the leg side onto the pads. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder. Both of these two batsmen nice in technique. They have a very good understanding between the two. That was down the leg side. Is it? It's signaled a wide ball. It appeared as if it took something on the way, maybe a thigh pad or a t-shirt. It's given as a wide. Bowlers and the fielders are in disbelief. They appealed for a caught behind. Umpire thinking otherwise. All in all, a wide delivery signaled. Nice and full, still attacking the pads of the batsman, Zubair Ali. Nice, composed action, nice technique. While he's meeting the bat on the ball, his head looks very still. That's a brilliant shot, lofted over the fielder for a six. What a good shot. It was pitched full. Nicely got under that one, timed it to the perfection. Six down the ground. Good start for Zubair Ali. A boundary and a six in this over. Asian Cricket Club off to a good start. Wide off stump. Hit straight to the point fielder. Good adjustment in the line. Jabir, nice slick action. He needs to get into the rhythm. Fairly a long run up. Really well bowled and really well played. After 2 overs, 17 for the loss of no wickets. Asian Cricket Club required 289 or 48. They have been off to a good start, 17 for 0 from 2 overs. Zubair Ali 11 from 7. Imran on strike, 3 of 5 deliveries. Plays it towards the mid-on fielder. A dot ball. Qatar Premier League Premium Division match number 5. That's really well bowled. That was really well played as well. Straight as an arrow, straight into the stumps. He hit that really well. Firefox versus Asian Cricket Club. This event is sponsored by Regency Tours and Travels. Oh, what a delivery through the gate. What a delivery. Fuller in length coming into the batsman, hitting middle and leg on top of the stumps. A wayward shot by Imran trying to go over the top. Misses it completely between the bat and the pads. Hassan gets his wicket of third delivery of his over. Imran Naziri walks back to the pavilion. 3 runs of 8 bowled. Big gap between the bat and the pad in swinging delivery. Misses the line completely. Imran played really well in the last match. Departs early. That brings Fayaz Hussain on the crease. 306 is the target. This live broadcast is organized, arranged and managed by Qatar Cricket Association. Outside off, nicely driven, brilliant cover drive. Fayaz Lake gets off the mark with a boundary. Nice juicy half volley, asking to be hit. Nicely cover driven by Fayaz Lake. He'll be really pleased. First delivery he faces. Times it to the perfection for a boundary. He'll be feeling confident now. That was going down the leg side. Nice shout there, pitching middle and leg, drifting down the leg side. We'll wait for the umpires. Signal, is it a leg by? It's given us a leg by. Last delivery of the over. Well outside of, given a wide. Hassan needs to get his line and length early. Time for him. Just a first over. He managed to get a wicket. He lets it go after 3 overs, 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. Jabir into his second over. Nice shape to the delivery. He's getting the ball come into the batsman. Fayaz got off the mark with a boundary. Nice looking cover drive. He looks to have a very good technique. Immediately he found his feet moving nicely. Nice and full outside off. Fayaz would love to middle few before trying to go for expensive shots. That's really well played. Edges going over the fielders. They have ran 2 runs there. Tried to go. Seems Jabir is struggling out there. He batted for almost more than 35 overs. While batting itself, he seems to be struggling a bit. Jabir to Fayaz. Nice and full, keeping it straight. Oh, some aggression. Not needed. Batsman in the crease, not happy. Jabir can afford to smile. It was him who was not at the receiving end. Not needed. Some aggression. Nice little banter. Nice and full, straight back to the bowler. Fielder at mid-off. Covering that one. A dot ball. 2 of the overs so far. Required run rate is 6.09. 306 is the target. Asian Cricket Club will really need to bat well. That's bold. What a delivery inside edge onto the stumps. Fayaz is out bowled by Jabir. Tried to play away from the body, getting an inside edge. Tried to play it in the covers. 25 for 2. Asian Cricket Club losing 2 early wickets, crucial ones. This is going to be a tough asking. 306. Wickets is the key here. It's a 50 over game. Though it's a power play, you want to score off the power play. You need to get your eye in. Four overs have been completed. 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. Fayaz bowled by Hassan. 6 of 8 deliveries. $281 required. 8 wickets in hand. South Africa versus Pakistan, second T20 ODI ongoing. South Africa 75 for 7. What a brilliant bowling performance by Pakistan. That's cut really well past the fielder for a boundary. Oh, it's to be cut off by the fielder down there. It was a nice shot. There is a protection there. Nicely cut that one for a couple. Zubair Ali moves to 13. Lets it go, watches it through to the keeper. Zubair Ali looked compact so far. Parvez to Zubair Ali. Akshay Patil is the new batsman on the crease. Nicely bowled. Outside edge off to a third man. Hassan Parvez into his second over. Conceded 7 runs, managed to get a crucial wicket. Nice and full into the stumps. Really well played. Akshay Patil getting across, getting the bat in time. Hassan Parvez eyeing for a LBW. Last delivery of the over. Nice and full. Really well played. Straight to the fielder. After the end of 5th over. 28 for 2. Asian Cricket Club. Not the start that would please them. 28 for 2. 2 quick wickets. Run rate 5.60 after 5 overs. Zubair Ali looks well set. Nice stance into the crease. Still head. Shoulders upright. That's bold shot. Tried to pull that one. Couldn't time it to his liking. Jabir got A very crucial wicket, inside edge onto the stumps. His last over, bowling a very tight line and length. Akshay Patil facing Jabir. Nice and full inside edge, eyeing the pads, trying to get leg before wicket into play. Akshay Patil gets off the mark. He opens his account. Lucky inside edge for him. That's nicely played towards the cover fielder. Himanshu is the fielder. Jabir keeping it very straight, very tight. He's bowling a good channel there. Again, he's managed to find a very good rhythm. That was straight to the fielder, it seems. Was it over the fielder? It was traveling quickly. Nicely hit in the air towards the point fielder. Seems the fielder was interested for a while. Zubair Ali gave it all he could. A really nice shot for a boundary. He moves to 19, playing beautifully. 16 deliveries he's faced so far. Nice and full, beats the edge. Completely deceived the batsman. It seemed to be a slower one. Good bowling here by Jabir. 6th of the over after end of 6th. Asian Cricket Club 34 for the loss of 2. West End Park International Cricket Stadium hosting Qatar Premier League.
You hand over to me, then I will start.
Salam Sheikh joins us into the commentary. A veteran cricketer very well versed with the match officiating terms. He's joining us with his huge amount of experience. Hussein into his third over. Salam Sheikh, a coach, an umpire, a player himself. Welcome.
Assalamu alaikum. Thank you very much, Mayur. It's a wonderful tournament organized by the Qatar Cricket Association. The present score is 36 for loss of 2 wickets. Here it is, Hussain Jabir on the way. First umpire taken out right to the third man region. The fielder fields to hand to the wicket keeper Ebrar. Score moves on to 37 for loss of 2 wickets. What a wonderful innings in the first innings, the dashing innings of from the blade of Jasim Khan, one-man army you can say. So what a wonderful innings. The 100 runs also scored in the first century of this season of tournament. So once again, Hassan Zabir was running past the umpire Abdul Jabbar. Here it comes, just played onto the carpet on the Zubair. No runs remains 37 for 2. And the umpire was saying some guideline for the bowling and the run-up coming to the danger area, showing the marks. So it is danger area belongs to the umpires. You cannot run on the carpet, so damaging the pitch. 37 for loss of 2 wickets in the over number 7, chasing target of 306 runs in the 50 overs. Right arm of the wicket first umpire was outside of them, far outside of them, swinging on to the wicket-keeper's bucket, and a broad collect. By the way, the umpire called the white ball. The one more extras on the board. Score moves on to now 38 for loss of 2 wickets in the 6.5 balls. The asking run rate is 6.21 and the present run rate is 5.56. Still 8 wickets in hand, and it's anything impossible. One batsman set like a Jasim, so match can, anything will happen. Once again, Hassan Javi to the Zubair to the leg stump, just guided to the deep square leg region. Fielder going to the field, batsman crossing for a 1 and going for a second run. Very good running between the wicket for the batsmen. The score moves on to now 40 for loss of 2 wickets in the end of over number 7.
This amazing broadcast is brought to you by QCA. Umar Afridi into the attack. He's bowling his first over. Nicely bowled outside off. Nice tickle towards the third man region for a single. Salam, today there have been a lot of T20 international matches happening around. There was one between India and Australia. Australia managed to win by 4 wickets, chasing 126.
And the other side, I think South Africa and Pakistan matches on the way is going on. 8 wickets down now, almost. South Africa, very good bowling today from the Pakistan line. And here is Umar Afridi in the Asian Town Cricket Stadium. 41 for 2. So the very good chance for after it's taken, chances for a very close call for the cotton ball. The bowler tried to collect it but not succeed. No runs will be resulted, no damage done. Ball fielded by the Himanshu. He was one of the classy batsmen.
Himanshu was out early today, got on a duck, judged LBW. He's a good batsman, couldn't capitalize today.
Once again, Umar Afridi, right arm over the wicket. Passing umpire Abdul Bhatti and drive to the deep, fine leg raise and straight to the fielders. And fielder Jabir was fielding through to the wicketkeeper's bucket Ebrar's hands. One more run will be added. 42 on the board in the over number 8. So it's a very big, huge target, 306 runs. The Ebrar scored was a wonderful knock of 48 runs. And with him was the big century from the Jasim Khan.
Jasim batted brilliantly today, around 10 sixes in his inning, massive ones. He was timing the ball really well.
Umar Afridi once again chance for a caught behind, very close call on the rise. Akshay Patil was not proper, come under the ball to play. Little bit bouncy ball straight to the wicketkeeper's hand. He's bowling with the one slip, the Centurion in the slip, the Jasim Khan. Is exactly a very good innings today was played to all over strokes everywhere, straight, cover, mid wickets, cuts, all the shots, cricketing shots hit by the Jasim Khan. So one man show army, he scored century, and Umar Afridi once again. Right arm over the wicket for umpire. Yorker length ball just glided to the deep square leg reach and fielder going behind the ball. Close by, stopped by the boundary line. 2 runs will be resulted. Score moves on to now 44 on the board. Loss of 2 wickets. Zubair Ali was playing on 22 out of 21 balls. Akshay Patel was playing on 10 balls, 7 runs. And Umar Afridi in the first over introduced almost 4 runs given the 5 balls. So good start for the Umar Afridi. And very good greeny pitch, the West End Asian Cricket Stadium. Soon we can see here one more big event is coming up on the middle of this month. The credit goes to the Qatar Cricket Association, the hosting the big event here. Once again, right arm over the wickets for umpire. Just played to the glided to the point region. No runs will be resulted. So end of over number 8. Score moves on to 44 for 2. Once again, Sanjabi. White ball called by the far outside of stamp. Extras on the board, 45 on the board. And the other side of the international matches, West Indies versus the Bangladesh. 151 runs scored by Bangladesh, and chasing a score by West Indies, 1 by 5 wickets. Still Pakistan match is under progress. And back to VR action in the Asian Town. Jabir. Right arm over the wicket pass umpire Abdul Jabbar. Ball to the very good ball outside off stamp, pitching outside off stamp, slowly moving on to the outswinger one. Batsman was surprised, moving, and wicket keepers buckets to the Ebrar. No runs will be resulted. 45 for 2, still remaining score. Now slowly coming down. Mayur scored. Run rate was coming down before 5-6 and now 5-5-1. Required run rate before 6.1, now 6.24. So slowly it was rising run rate. It's very difficult. If you maintain the run rate, so in the later we'll be happy for And once again, Jabir far outside the leg stump. And it is one more charity. The white ball called by the umpire, Abdul Jabbar. And score moves on to now 46 for loss of 2 wickets. In the cricketing is always if you maintain the line and length and reduce the more extras. So then only you can have more chances to the saving the runs and the end stage. Very difficult, Mayur, if you are not chasing the required run rate and not maintaining the discipline, the bowling. And once again, far outside of temper, Sun here. Far outside of temp, once again slowly outswinger one, pitching outside of temp, moving to the outswinger and keeping ball low, straight to the wicket keeper's Brar's hand. And no runs will be resulted, 46 for a loss of 2 wickets. Mayur, extras always is, key in the cricket, am I right?
Right now, Asian Cricket Club losing 2 wickets, need to apply the pressure, they need to keep it tight. Extras give a sigh of relief for the batsman. Zubair facing Hassan. That's nicely played. Back to the bowler. Good discipline shown by Firefox so far. 46 for 2 while chasing a big total. They need to keep wickets in hand. They're not going all berserk. Zubair Ali got a beautiful start. He needs to capitalize on that. Nice footwork, nicely getting behind it. Hassan bowling very neat, tight, line and length. Salam Bhai, he knows the pitch here very well. Pitch has been behaving really well. There is a very decent, predictable bounce on this pitch.
Yes, exactly. It is a central pitch of Western cricket, and is behaving very well. Good supporting for the bowlers as well as and batsmen as well as. Today was a high-scoring match once again. The last match with the 400 above runs, and today was 300 above runs. So Asian Town was the last match, was scored 400 runs, and today now against the ACC. Firefox 300 runs is given to chase. Once again, San Ebrar Jabir to bowling for outside off stump to the right arm. The wicket to batsman facing was Zubair. It's ready for the bowling. Last time in the 9th over, 46 for 2. Right arm the first umpire once again straight to the carpet. Bowlers and no runs will be resulted. End of over number 9:46 for loss of 2 wickets. The umpires for this match, Sir Abdul Jabbar and the Asghar Ali Bhatti. The match manager was Muhammad Naseem. Scorer was Mr. Nasir. And with me, co-commentator Mayur and myself, Abdul Salam Mohammad Sheikh, with you on English, on live.
261 required of 41 overs. A daunting task as long as you have wickets in hand. The power play hasn't been utilized to their liking so far. Asian Cricket Club was off to a flyer last game. A good opening stand, 100 plus opening stand. Not this time. 46 for 2. Required run rate would creep slowly. Umair Afridi into attack with his second over. And it's been seen on this pitch, if the bowler is willing to bend his back, he can get a decent amount of bounce and movement of this pitch.
Yeah, pitch is very good supporting for the bowlers, and if your bowlers are bowling onto the carpet, so very difficult to play the batsman. You can see the batsmen are struggling on the wicket-to-wicket bowling. So 46 for loss of 2 wickets once again. Umar Afridi for a off stump. Just swinging, outswinger one after pitching, going away from the batsman, and just Akshay Patil was just played the defensive stroke. No runs will be resulted. 2 batsmen got out was Imran and the Faisal. They got out very early. The last match was a wonderful innings by dashing innings from the Imran Naziri. They got a man of the match as well as wonderful innings. as an opener, and today got out early. So 46 for 2. Once again, Umar Afridi for a set of time, and chance for a caught behind, very close goal. Just I said before, my ball for pitching the ball, it's moving away from the batsman. Outswinger one in there today. You can see the turn, how much turn will getting the bowlers, and it means the pitch is very helpful for the bowlers.
Moving the ball off the pitch is a skill. He is trying to bowl it in a way that he could get an edge towards the slip or to the keeper, moving it away from the batsman and outswinger. Umar Afridi nicely bowled, nicely getting on top of it. It was close, shy at the stumps, missing it. Akshay Patil has been there for 15, hasn't been allowed to free his arms yet. Zubair Ali, on the other hand, in his first few overs of the power play, he managed to hit few boundaries. After that, he's been kept quiet. Run rate dropping below 5 now. It's creeping towards 7. That's not what Asian Cricket Club would love to see. Nicely bowled.
So last five balls, no runs will be at the reason was that the run rate is slowly rising up, and the present run rate was 4.76 coming down. Zubair Ali, 27 balls, 22 runs, and Akshay Patil a little bit struggling. 15 balls already played just for 7 runs in 16 balls. It's a 10th over, the first power plays. Last ball is coming up. In the hands of the ball, Afridi. Umar Afridi, right arm over the wicket. And now bowling, getting ready for the ball to Akshay Patil. Let's see if it is a maiden over or no. The facing the power plays last ball, right arm over the wicket. Start the run up. Pass umpire as Ali Bhatti and just played the defensive region. This is the maiden over. It's a wonderful over on the power plays. Last over, got a maiden over. What a over, Mayur. It's a very good over, and especially in the power plays.
Absolutely, last over of the power play. A maiden one, nicely bowled. He's bowling a good channel, keeping it a bit short of the length, moving it away from the batsman. He did not let any loosener for the batsman. 10 overs, first power play is over. The field restrictions for first 10 overs. Only 2 fielders outside the circle is finished. Now the field will be spread. A lot of singles and twos will be there for the taking. Hassan into his 5th over. He's bowled brilliantly. Managed to get a wicket. Zubair on strike, nicely flicked off the pads towards square leg. Fielder coming around it. A wayward throw to the keeper, Abrar. Hassan managed to grab 1 wicket, a crucial one. Nice little run up into the bowling. It's not too long, but very comfortable. Nicely bowled, inside edge onto the pads. It's not an inside edge, in fact, adjourned out by the umpire. It was plumb in front, pitching on off, going on to hit middle leg. What a delivery. Brilliantly bowled, slowed it down. Akshay Patil looking to defend it. He was plumb in front. The umpiring has been immaculate in this entire tournament. 3rd wicket falls. Third wicket falls for Asian Cricket Club. They need to build partnerships here. They need to plan their innings to perfection in order to chase this daunting task of 306 runs. Hassan bowling beautifully, trapped the batsman Akshay Patil right in front, judged LBW. A very good decision by the umpire. Hassan to a new batsman. Nicely bowled into the stumps. A quick run. Himanshu misfields there. A quick grab and a throw towards the keeper. Could have been a close call. These moments make a match. You need to put on your 100% on the field. Zubair Ali, 23.
If would have collected that ball, it will be very risky run almost if he throw to the wicketkeeper's hand. Zubair's in trouble. So almost straight to the hands, and the key batsman, the Tanveer, was the captain as well as key batsman for the ACC. So if he stays in the wickets, so match, anything will happen. Excellent bowling. What a ball. After pitching slowly outswing a one, batsman completely beaten. In the English, we can cricketing sense, and we say that batsman was unplayable ball, completely beaten outside the off stump, close call to the batsman's in closer, and wicketkeeper's hand. Abrar did the.
He's bowling a very good channel, drawing the batsman forward, making him do the mistake, asking for that outside edge constantly.
After the introducing both bowler Jabir and Umar Afridi, totally match was changed dramatically. Run flow is come down. Batsmen are struggling. Both the bowlers are bowling outside the off stump and outswingers, and left-handed is outswingers for a right-handers as well as outswingers. So very difficult, unplayable balls are bowling both the bowlers. To run rate is slowly, you can see that 4.43 now. One stage was 5.25 and now 4.43. It means almost 1 point was written down. 6.59 and rising now. 6.1 that stage 6.1 now 6.59. Once again, right arm of the wicket pass umpire Jabir once again outside of stamp and taken outer edge to the third man region. Fielder was there, Umar Afridi. Field throw to the bowler's hand, fielder's hand. Wicket keepers for Abrar, and end of 11 overs, 48 for loss of 3 wickets.
Salam bhai. QCA is putting in a lot of efforts to organize such a wonderful coverage of Qatar Premier League. Your thoughts on this one?
Really, it is all credit goes to the Qatar Cricket Association. Full team was working behind this grand success of this KPL tournament. All management. And here again, also the live team was doing a wonderful job behind the screen. And Umar Afridi once again, first umpire just bowled the wicket ball. Once again, I said just now, bowlers are bowling now, change the line and length, ball to just outside the off stump keeping, and batsmen struggling each and every ball to connect the runs to convert into the runs. Meanwhile, I said about the camera, mixing, everything doing wonderful job behind the screen. Fahim was doing wonderful job, and Hijaz, Mr. Noor, and Harun was in the mixing. And our committee box is myself, Abdul Salam Muhammad Sheikh, and Mayur. You can live actions is in the committee box. 49 for 3 in the over number 12. Once again taken outer edge to the third man region. Once again, fielder Javir Hassan was there, and one more run will be added. Score moves on to now 51 for loss of 3 wickets. Now slowly run rate is coming up and up. Batsmen keep on struggling.
Zubair Ali, in his few deliveries, he was squared. He's looking a bit edgy. He started off really well, 2 boundaries and a 6 in the power play, but after the loss of 2 wickets, he seems to be playing carefully. Nicely played, really well bowled. Umar is really bending his back. The field placement is immaculate. One slip still there. There haven't been many edges as seen so far. Zubair Ali is being cautious, 25 of 33. Though the run rate is keeping, but when you have wickets in hand, batsmen are well set. They can go for nicely driven pass to the fielder in the covers. It could be a 2-run, a couple for the batsman. In fact, it seems they have ran for 3 runs here. Nicely driven down the covers, past the fielder. Umar Afridi has been immaculate in his line and length so far. 3 runs, they have ran really well between the wickets.
Remains 153 for 3. Umar Afridi. The last over was a wonderful maiden over. 2.4 ball, 8 runs. Umar Afridi past umpire Asghar Bari. Once again going for a big shot. Huge bull onto the mid-wicket. Reason once again beaten outside the off-stamp. Rising one to the left-handed. Unplayable ball. Wicketkeeper Abrar was done the job and no runs will be resulted. The last time in the 12th over, 53 for 3. The batsman, the captain is guiding the partner to what to do for the next balls. He's saying that I will try it for the pull for a mid-wicket. It's the same ball, the mid-wicket pulling ball, but the ball is a little bit uneven, bouncy, and the wicket-keeper batsman was completely missed out. So last time in the over number 12 in progress, Afridi. Okay, once again, just play to the defense on the carpet. It's the end of over number 12. Score remaining on 53 for loss of 3 wickets.
Meanwhile, the T20 internationals, 4 international T20s are underway today. South Africa versus Pakistan. South Africa outbowled 410. They couldn't finish their quota of 20 overs. They were all out with 4 deliveries to go. Good bowling performances by Salman Mirza. He took 3 for 14. Naseem 2 for 28. Mohammad Nawaz, he was wicketless, but he bowled really well. Abrar 1 wicket. Fahim Ashraf got 4 wickets for 23 from his 3.2. Pakistan chose to field and bowled really well. Hassan back into the attack. He's bowling his 6th. 12 overs, 53 for 3. Asian Cricket Club is struggling at this moment. They really need to get going. Last over, Zubair tried to hoik one for a big one, completely missed it. Tanveer suggesting him not to go for a big shot at this point of a time. Nicely flicked towards deep fine leg for a single. Tanveer is looking good in the middle. Zubair Ali, he needs to somehow get going. He was going really well in first 5 overs or so. Then he holding himself back due to the number of wickets that have fallen. He's trying to spend some time on the crease. 6.69 is the required rate. Nicely played that one, full outside off, nice stride into the shot. He has a good technique, Zubair. He's meeting the ball as close as possible, right under his eyes. Good, solid technique. It's very important to build partnerships. It's a 50-over game. Partnerships win you matches. Salam bhai, what should be the approach from here onwards for Asian Cricket Club?
Look like, the Jasim was the first few 10 overs, he rotated the strikes and keep on 4-5 runs in the overs. Then he went for a big shot. Now once again, Hassan just played on the air, but no fielder was on there in the mid-off region. Ball went to the long on region to field the ball by Saklane. One more run will be resulted. In score moves on to 54. The rotation is neat. When settled, we can go for each over, maintain the run rate 4-5, 4-5. Then when you get a chance for attack the bowlers. So Jasim was did the same thing. When the beginning he was played very slowly, rotated with the tailenders. That is a very great. Back to the action. Hassan to right over the wicket for some power. Once again went for a biggie shot. Wrong shot selected, but not connected in the bats and straight to the wicket keeper Abrar's hands. No runs will be resulted. The last ball on the 13th over, 55 for loss of 3 wickets. Excellent spell both the bowlers are doing here. 6th over, 2 for 21 by the Hassan. On the other side, Omar Afridi, 3 overs, is doing wonderful bowling.
Last delivery of the over. Hassan to Tanveer. Nicely bowled, nice and full. Played really well, getting on top of the bounce. Hitting it towards the long on fielder for a single after end of 13. 55 for 3. "13 overs of play has been completed. 56 for 3. Asian Cricket Club under some pressure. They need to get going. They need to get boundaries coming. Singles and twos are available. Saklane back into the attack. First over of the innings was bowled by Saklane. After that, there hasn't been the spin. This is the 14th over where spin is reintroduced. Nice action matching with Saklane Mushtaq from Pakistan. Nicely plunged onto the back foot. Really well played in the cover region for a single. Zubair taking the guard from the umpire, guard for the middle stump. Required run rate is creeping along. The pressure building up. At some point, Zubair will have to take the risk. He is the batsman, said there. It's his responsibility. That's a sloppy work by keeper. 2 runs to the tally.
This was the way I said, once you batsmen to tackle singles and convert into doubles. So fielders were struggling. So now we can see that what has happened. So they went for a 1 run and batsmen and fielders are struggled and they got second runs. So settle and slowly rotate the strikes and keep on maintain the run rate. The last 20 overs you can go for it instead of losing the wickets in the trouble. So once again, Saklane, this is Dusra is bowled, but batsman played very nicely. just forward and play defensive, no runs will be resulted. The second over, Saqlain Arshad.
His action looks very similar to Saqlain Mushtaq from Pakistan. Your thoughts on this?
Yes, exactly. It's almost very close. The arm wristing changing in the wrist will be suddenly changing in and out. He's actually off spinner, but sometimes he's going for a leg spin as well. Now you can see it's a leg cutter for a batsman lefty, and a single run will be resulted in the over number 14 is completed. 60 on the board, loss of a 3 wicket. Zubair on 29 in 41 balls. Tanveer on 7 on 9 balls. The run rate was 4.29, the required 6.83. The target of 306 runs for Asian CC against the Firefox.
Now spin being introduced at both the ends. Himanshu will be taking over. He'll bowl his first over. He was really impressive in his last match. Managed to get few wickets as well. Scoring off spin is really difficult unless you take chances. It's really difficult. Milking the singles and twos becomes very difficult if the spinner is bowling a very good line and length. That was bowled short, straight, some spin for Himanshu. Throw at the stumps, batsman was well inside.
Himanshu Rathod, lucky number with 77. So, very good gentleman and working for the Qatar Airways as a cabin crew. Good human beings. Once again, right arm of the wicket. First umpire Abdul Jabbar, far outside of time. In swinging one for the right hander.
He's
Just on the line.
He's managed to get a very good turn. It was pitching way outside, but he managed to turn it within the line, the wide line, on the offside. Nicely swept towards the square leg fielder. It appeared to be straight to the fielder, but it was nicely struck in the gap. Fielder managed to barely stop it in time. A good shot.
Tanveer is a very good sweep shot player and also the technically player. Right arm over. Once again going for a big shoe hit onto the mid wicket region, and this is the QCSX. What a shot! What a shot, pitching outside the leg stump. Just I said to you, he is a very good sweep shot player, and he was now instead of converted 1 into 6. So score moves on to now 69 for 3.
He timed that to perfection, nicely getting
In
forward.
the middle of the over.
What a beautiful shot over mid-wicket. He timed that one to perfection, middled it really well. Himanshu to Tanveer. Nicely bowled. Immediate correction to the line and length, drawing the batsman on the back foot, not giving anything to get under the ball or to cut on the offside. Himanshu, last delivery of the over, nicely looped, nicely played straight to the fielder on the long off for a single. After the end of 15, it's 70 for the loss of 3 wickets.
So you can back in action in a few moments. So you can see on the field, so one of our leading umpire, the match manager, Mr. Mohammad Naseem. Recently, he's lost his father the few days before. We will pray for his father, Jannatul Firdaus, for Naseeb. So
Hassan Parvez.
the soul was rest in peace. Inna lillahi wa raji'un. So back to the action. The 70 for loss of 3 wickets. Arshad is in Suck lane, back in action. The umpires on the field, Asghar Ali Bhatti and Dr. Abdul Jabbar. Right among the wicket. Once again going for a sweep shot. Ball went to the deep square leg region for 4. Magnificent shot. The shot pitching outside the leg stump, drive to the deep fine leg region and ball in the fence. So now slowly was run rate is picking up. Before it was 4.4, now 4.67. It is a 15 ball, 20 runs with the help of 1-6 and 1-4. And Zubair Ali slowly building as he is a very good dashing batsman, but today was converting into very slow batting. And once again, cut for the third man. Region batsman going for a cheeky single for a very quick running between the wicket. Both the batsmen steal the run on the fielder for a third man, clicking the straight to the fielder's hand. Even though they got the Jabir field the ball through to the wicket keeper's hand, batsman cross over for a cheeky single. 74 for loss of 3 wickets. Very good running between the wickets. This is the call needed. My God, always the batsman understanding. In Hindi we can say, aankhon mein bhagna. Isharon pe bhagna bas.
Really well said. That one, just a glance at each other and completing that run smoothly. That is what is required. You do not want a mishap. Both batsmen in the middle of the pitch, yes, no, resulting in a wicket. Arshad nicely bowled, slowing it in the air, targeting the stumps. Himanshu picking up that one, cannot stop a single there. Arshad has gone for a boundary in this over, but all in all he has bowled really well. First 2 overs of his went for 8 runs only. Tanveer really well set. Anything pitched middle and leg, he is going to go for a sweep. Already one nice 6 over mid wicket for him. Nicely plunged forward, nicely played straight to the long off fielder for a single. Tanveer is looking good there. His feet are moving well. Zubair on strike, 31 of 44. He has calmed down a bit. He's not playing any expensive shots. Nicely cut straight to the short third man fielder.
Just in some trouble, got a long innings played and struggling on his back. It's a Janvin because playing a long innings in almost 30 overs in the crease. And with the only tail end, 7, 8, 9, 10 batsmen, he's taking that and score converted into 127 to score converted into 308 runs. It's a big, huge target. So that is key role. He's already played many good innings for Qatar, and he started his career in under 16, under 19 national team. Now also he played and going for a sweep, magnificent shot on the deep fine leg shot for a scoop, shot for a Surya Kumar's shot, swooping to the deep fine leg, no man's land because the short square leg was inside instead of deep fine leg. They kept the short fine leg and scoop over the square leg fielders, deep square fine leg fielders for a boundary. So 26 runs, 18 ball, 2 boundaries and 1 6 is in the blade of Tanveer. 81 for 3 once again. Himanshu, short ball. Hit powerfully onto the mid-wicket region for 4. One more 4. What an innings. Suddenly he is a dramatical change. What I said when he come to the crease, I said he's a very good technically batsman and he take his time on the crease and few balls. Immediately he changed his batting trick to the high scoring faster to the opponent batsman. 31, 45 balls by Zubair. Now 19 in 30 balls.
That was played really well by Tanveer, rocked onto the back foot. Really well played. Himanshu seems to be struggling here. He's coming over the wicket. Tanveer being a very good player in the leg as well as off. He's really difficult to bowl at. Looks to be a very compact batsman. Nicely bowled straight to the fielder. The fielder is placed exactly for that delivery. He's bowling a bit short of length delivery, Himanshu. Nice and wide. This is what he was supposed to do. It was a bit wide. Tried to cut that one towards the point region. Misses it completely. Fortunately for him, it did not edge to the keeper. 8 of the overs so far from Himanshu has been expensive. Nicely bowled. Nice push forward. That's valiant attempt. Tried to get Zubair Ali limping into his crease. He was probably well inside the crease, but good effort by Himanshu. Managed to put that to a single. Could have been an overthrow. Fielder backing it up quite well. Zubair on strike for the first time in this over. He'll face the last delivery of this over. Run rate now above 5. So runs are coming slowly and steadily. Nice and full. Fired into the pads. Given it a bit of loop. Nicely played towards the long on fielder for a single after 17, 87 for 3. Arshad Saklain into the attack. Play and a miss. Played a wrong line. Zubair Ali, he's been set for a while there. 46 deliveries he's faced so far. 17 overs. He's been there. He needs to get going at least. Singles and twos get Tanveer on strike. He is batting beautifully. That's nicely played off the pads. Swept nicely for a boundary towards the square leg region. Rare odd delivery from Arshad. What a good shot. Gets into nice positions. Zubair Ali, both these batsmen have been very impressive so far. They possess a very good technique, be it pacers or spinners. Both of these two have shown a class in the batting. Zubair Ali moves to 36. Nice and full, well played towards the long off region for a single. Hit a boundary, get a single, get off strike, bring another batsman onto the strike. Good strategy all in all. Brilliant batting this. These two are turning this on now. Nicely bowled, defended, giving it a good flight. Saklain, 92 for 3. Required run rate, it's still well above 6. Outside off, tried to cut that one, misses it completely. Tanveer haven't connected well outside of, especially trying to play towards the point fielder. One more attempt, same result. End of the over, 18 gone. Asian Cricket Club 92 for 3. Himanshu back into the attack. Play and a miss, drawing Zubair forward. There is no slip in place. Nicely played this one, past the point fielder. The fielder coming around it. Hassan picking that one up, throwing back to the keeper. 2 runs added to the tally. Zubair Ali moves to 39 of 51. He is batting beautifully. His feet are moving really nicely. Himanshu to Zubair. Nicely bowled, slower in the air. Flighted delivery outside off. No pace behind that. Fired down the leg side, attempted fast paced delivery, sloppy in the field, resulting in the second run probably. Given a wide, good work by the keeper, getting a glove on the ball. Ebrar. So it should be 1 wide, 2 runs will be added to the tally. Zubair Ali moves to 40. Tanveer batting beautifully for his 31. This game nicely poised. Tanveer plays that well to the point region, beats the fielder. Ball is going along the grass to the boundary. What a good shot. Plunges on back foot. It was asking to be hit. Himanshu fired it wide of offside. Asking to be hit, short of a length delivery. Very well timed by Tanveer. Tanveer 35 of 26. Last delivery of the over. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder. 8 runs of the over after 1900. In fact, the last delivery of the over, Tanveer on strike. Full pitched delivery, nicely driven in the cover region. Seems there was a misfield. 2 runs added to the tally. Himanshu is not happy with the effort from the fielder. It was straight to him after 1902 for 3 wickets. After losing early 3 wickets, Asian Cricket Club have managed to have some recovery. Zubair Ali, Tanveer, nice little partnership, 47 of 45. 204 runs required of 31 overs. It's a big ask. They need to plan the innings really well. Sucklane into the attack, nicely driven down the cover by Zubair for a single. Singles are there for the taking. Ones, twos, rare, bad delivery for a boundary. That's how you build the chases. That's very well bowled. Saklain expecting Tanveer moving on the offside. He fired that one towards off. Nicely bowled. Really well played. Seems to be in the gap for a boundary. What a good shot. Nicely cover driven that one. Getting on top of the ball. Timing it to the perfection. What a good shot that one. Tanveer batting beautifully. He's moved to 41 of 30 in no time. He's a busy player. Keeps shuffling across. Nicely played for a single to the deep cover fielder, Hassan. There haven't been a significant spin seen so far. The ball is almost 20 overs old. By now, we should see some spin of the pitch. That was there for some time. Himanshu shying at the stumps. Zubair Ali stretching himself to reach towards the crease. Seven of the overs so far. Run rate is 5.50. Last few overs have been quite productive. Nicely bowled and really nicely played. After 20, it's 109 for 3. Wicket fielder for a single. 20 overs. 110 for the loss of 3. Early wickets in power play. These two have managed to pull the things back. 64. These two have added together. Sajid into his first over. Nicely pulled. Short of a length delivery straight to the fielder. Sajid. Two singles of his first two deliveries. Bowling his orthodox left arm spin, firing it in towards the stump. Nicely played for a single. Singles are there for the offering. Left hand, right hand combination. Always difficult for the fielders as well as the bowlers. Fielders always need to keep moving for the field change. Nicely bowled, fired it into the off stump. Nicely played towards deep mid wicket for a single. Game nicely poised at this moment. If these two go on to build a big partnership, already 67, they have a very good chance of chasing this target of 306. Fired down the pads, going down the leg side. Umpire deciding it to be a leg by. good appeal. It was hitting the pads in line with the wickets, but going down the leg side. Very well judged by the umpire. Sajid to Zubair. Nice and full. Plays that straight to the field. Nicely ran. Shy at the stumps. Direct hit resulting in a overthrow. Unnecessary. The batsman was well inside. After the end of 21, it's 117 for the loss of 3 wickets. Game nicely poised at this point. Required run rate consistently in the range of 6.5. These two have been managing it really well. Last few overs, they have been consistently getting 5, 6, 7, 8 runs an over, putting on a very good partnership in no time. They are 70. Sajid Afridi into his second over. Nicely bowled. In fact, it's Jabir who is in the attack. Jabir has bowled 3.1 overs so far. In his first 3 overs, he had conceded 21 runs. Got a crucial wicket as well. Jabir to Tanveer. Nicely played. Pulled. Is it straight to the fielder? It's going above the fielder. He was interested. The fielder down there in the deep square leg. Over him. What a good shot. Rocks back on the back foot. Bowler is not happy. It seems it was a chance there. And Tanveer moves to 51, a brilliant 50.
Wonderful innings. It's a wonderful innings, 50. The captain's knock, we can say. When he comes to the crease, I said he can change the match anytime. So, very close catch for a Sunil, the field on the deep mid-wicket. Unfortunately, not taken clearly. So, ball went to outside the boundary line. So, score moves slowly. Improving both the batsmen, good partnership. Once again, just played to the point region for a no runs. After 2 wickets fallen, early wickets, and 2 batsmen are slowly building the innings for the 3rd wicket. Wonderful knock by the captains, 51 runs on the board. Zubair Ali was giving good support to the captain to build the innings, same like the Jasim and Ebrar was a did for the Firefox. Once again, Jabir, item was a good pass on Paras Bati going for a good ball, excellent ball, in swinging one. Batsman completely missing after the set batsman who is completely missing in swinger one for the right hander after pitching to the batsman into the buckets of wicket keepers. No damage done. Excellent ball. It was very difficult, unplayable ball, we can say. So this is the over number. Once again, right arm over the wicket. Pass umpire Jabir. Ball to Tanveer. Very excellent straight drive. Fielder was there. Field the ball. Batsman crossing over for a single. One more run will be resulted. .124 for loss of 3 wickets. Jabir, right arm over the wicket. Right arm over the wicket. Jabir. Pass umpire. Bowls to the Zubair. Misfielding once again by the Sunil. Batsman crossing over for a single. One more run will be resulted. The end of a over number 125 for loss of 3 wickets. So one big event is coming up in the Western Stadium. The Asia Cup emerging 2025. Rising Stars DP World. And you can see the teams of Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Afghanistan, Hong Kong, China. The big teams in the A pool. And India, Pakistan, Hong Kong, Sri Lanka. And big matches coming up soon from the November 14 to 23.
Numan back into the attack. Left arm orthodox. Denied the single. Zubair wanted that one. Tanveer do not want to take any risks at this moment. A run out would be a disaster. Both of these batsmen set really well. Zubair Ali, 46 of 58. Batting beautifully. Nicely tapped towards the short mid-wicket fielder for a single. Singles and twos have been coming off pretty well for these two. They are building the partnership to the perfection. 79 of 72. Brilliant batting display, both of these. Tanveer, 52 of 40. Nicely bowled that one into the stumps, firing in it. Short one towards the stumps, not giving any room to the batsman, Numan, with his fourth delivery. Nice and full, risky run. Well ran this. Brilliant as
when they started these cheeky singles, the fielding side was totally no upset. So singles, doubles and boundaries. Now the real cricket is coming up.
milking the bowling, that's what they call. Nicely bowled, nice and full towards the off stump. Played really well for a single. These two have been moving along the crease really nicely now. Game nicely poised, nicely set up. Firefox really need to pick one wicket here. Break this partnership. Sajid to Tanveer, fired down the leg side for a single. Nice cheeky run. These two have been running really well. Fielders have no clue whatsoever. These two are running like a hawk. After 23, 1-9 for the loss of 3 wickets.
So end of a over number 23, 129 on the board, loss of 3 wickets, still 177 runs required for 27 overs. The big event is coming up in the Asian Town Asia Cup. Rising Stars in the Pool A was Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Afghanistan and Hong Kong. In the Group A was India, Pakistan, UAE and Oman. So all the big credit goes to our Haini President Sheikh Abdulaziz Al Thani and Mr. Abdullah, the director, doing a wonderful job for this success of this events are coming up in the Qatar soil, and supporting by the Noof, the head of cricket development, and Mr. Ijaz was domestic cricket, and Mr. Fahim was domestic cricket, and with the supporting by our senior most umpire, the Muhammad Naseeb, the head of umpires, and the head of technical Shivani Mishra was doing this grand success of coming these tournaments. And the same way as well as QPL is all this behind the big heads and the screen to success of this tournament. Once again to the extra coverage and drive by the Tanveer, batsman crossing over for a single. Hassan, the fielder there, and 1 run will be resulted 130 for 3. But it is not easy to bring the big events in the Qatar, especially the cricket. Many more events are coming up in the Qatar Cricket Association. The president was doing a wonderful job for a grand success of cricket in Qatar.
Absolutely, there is no doubt in that. The amount of effort that goes in bringing the events, not only bringing, but managing, pulling these events off is not an easy task. Hats off to the efforts that are taken by all these. Nicely played that one towards the extra cover region. 2 runs for the taking. It was lofted shot by Zubair Ali. I think he's reached his 50 in style there. What a brilliant 50. Initially, he looked to go for the big shots, but he pulled himself back, playing according to the situation. And now 50 of 62, really well played. Both these batsmen really well set.
Exactly, it's a good supporting role given to the captain to build the innings. 44 ball, 55 runs by Tanveer, and Zubair Ali just now completing his 50 in 62 balls of 50 runs. Congratulations, both the batsmen. Wonderful innings for the Asian CC.
Nice partnership, building up 86 of 78. They have looked very comfortable in the middle. Jabir, that's a swing and a miss into the thigh pad. Tried to go for an expensive pull shot towards the square leg region. Misses it completely. Zubair Ali, Jabir is quick. He's putting all he can, bending his back, getting a good bounce from the pitch. 4 considered of this over so far. Same delivery. This time he plays it well, straight to the fielder. Well timed. He waited for this one, adjusted based on the previous delivery. Didn't try to hit that too hard. This time the intention was to time the ball rather than hitting it hard. Tanveer on strike. Both these solid batsmen, good technique, good stance, good foot movement, nice head position. All it takes for being a good batsman, both of these possess. Nicely tapped, just an eye contact. Nicely ran single. It was straight to the fielder. The singles have been a problem for Firefox. Even if it is hit straight to the fielder, these two have converted those into singles. Salam, bhai, what do you say?
Exactly what I said before also. If you build the innings, you should definitely, you need rotation the strikes, singles into doubles, doubles into singles. In between any come loose balls, go for it. So that's now they listened, I think, our commentary, and the batsmen are doing the same things. And pull the shot by Zubair now for a single. 1 more run will be resulted. Score moves on to now 135 in the over number 24 has been completed. 134 for 3. And also you can watching the live action. They're doing a wonderful job behind the screen, live streaming by the technical support by Mr. M.H. Tail, along with Abdullah Umar, the voice which is a melodious voice coming to you for in the beautiful way, and the live actions supporting by the Noof, Hijaz and Fahim, doing a wonderful job behind the screen to see this live from the Qatar Cricket Association.
This live broadcast is on different media. It's on YouTube, it's on Instagram, it's on Facebook. So the viewers can enjoy this live streaming from all these platforms, sitting at their homes, on their sofa. Afridi is the new bowler. It's Plum in front, it's given out. He was playing really well, Zubair Ali. That was pitched on the leg, going on to hit middle and off. What a beautiful delivery. The crucial wicket has been taken. The partnership that was going along, cruising along so nicely has been broken. Brilliant piece of bowling this one. It's 135 for the loss of 4.
Certainly, when I said that batsman is keeping rotation, the strike, and suddenly ball kept low, unplayable ball it was actually. He should play it for the front foot instead of going for a back foot for a cut. He thought ball outside the off stump after pitching going out swinger, but instead of that, it ball went straight and hit in front of the wicket, plumb in front of the wicket. So new batsman is coming in. Mohammad Mirza. He is a captain of nation Qatar as well as he's a very good all-rounder. He is now playing with the ACC Asian CC under the leadership of Tanveer. Let's see how we will give a role for its captains.
Numan bringing his team back into the game. It was drifting away. Asian Cricket Club 135 for 4 now. The important partnership has been broken. It was a quicker one. Brilliantly bowled. Zubair Ali looked as if he was stuck. Brilliant 51 of 65 comes to an end from Zubair. This one nicely looped onto the middle and off. Nicely played by Mirza. Mirza gets off mark. First delivery that he faced. Opened his account with a single.
Mirza Beg one in one ball, 136 for 4 in the over number 25. Just played on the short covers for a cheeky single. The Sucklane was the fielder. Batsman crossover for a cheeky single now. Score moves on to 138 for loss of 4 wickets in the over number 25. Left arm around the wicket. Just once again, same ball repeated, but just ball came to the knee roll for the height or tall batsman Mirza. Just played the defensive shot. No runs will be resulted. 138 for loss of 4 wickets in the over number 25. Left arm round the wicket for umpire Abdul Jabbar. Once again, just glided to the glance to the deep mid wicket region. Fielder was there. Fielder come and field. Batsman crossing over for a cheeky single. One more run will be added. 139 for loss of 4 wickets. Once again, left arm around the wicket. Tanveer just glided for the square leg for a single once again. Off of the mark is over. 25 overs have been completed. 140 on the board. Loss of 4 wickets. Still, they required 166 runs in remaining 25 overs. 150 balls are remaining. 166 runs required. It means the run required was 6.64. Mirza Beg was batting on 2 in 3 balls. Tanveer batting on 58 in 47 balls. Once again, dashing knock from the Tanveer. Once again, thankful for the Qatar Cricket Association for bringing this event. And the SKPL, Regency travels, the sponsors. Going for a sweep. Beautiful shot. Coming into the line. Swept it to the deep square leg region for a single. 59 on the board for Tanveer and 141 on the board for loss of 4 wickets in the over number 26. The power play second is in progress. Is a one-day tournament, 50 overs. QPL, Qatar Premier League, organized by the Qatar Cricket Association under the leadership of the Highness was Sheikh Abdulaziz Al Thani, the president, and Abdullah Al Abdullah, director. So once again, excellent fielding there. In the shot, third man saved 3 runs. The 142 for loss of 4 wickets. 142 for 4.
Tanveer needs to bat along the innings. He holds the key here. Very well set. 59 of 48. He's looking dangerous, especially with his sweep shots to the spinners. Nicely bowled, outside off, slowed it down in the air. Nice little tap for a single. Tanveer is playing sensibly, not doing anything silly here. Especially with his sweep shots, he's been very, very good. Covering the line, getting on top of the ball, sweeping it to the perfection so far. Majority of the runs he has scored. That's a swing and a miss inside edge, going towards the fine leg fielder for a boundary. Lucky runs for Mirza. Nicely flighted delivery by Arshad Sakleen. Mirza Beg trying to go big for that delivery. Too early for him. Has just been there for 5 deliveries. He needs to watch out, spend some time in the crease. Wicket at this moment would be a disaster. Arshad Sakleen nicely tossing it up, bowling it within the line of the stumps, inviting Mirza to go for a big shot. Again, nicely played over the mid-wicket for a 6. Big shot, timed really well. What a good shot that one. Nicely gets on his knees. A nice little hoik towards the mid-wicket. A big shot that one, into the tears.
It's a QPL sixer from the blade of Mirza Beg. An excellent shot. Went to the line, bought the position and pulled over the mid-wicket for the VIP pavilion for 6. Magnificent shot. This is over number 26 have been completed. 153 for loss of 4 wickets. Still 153 runs in 24 overs required. Anything can happen. The key is wickets.
Nicely played that one into the gap. Good running between the wickets, these two. The fielding hasn't been up to the point for Firefox. The field placing comes into the picture. The keeper, Abrar, needs to get his angles right. Tanveer batting beautifully on 62. He's holding the key here. Numan, Arshad to Tanveer. Nicely bowled. There is a chance of a run out and it's gone. No need of that one. Trying to run a quick one. There was no run there. Mirza loses his wicket on an unlucky number 13. He goes for 13 of 7. 155 for the loss of 5 now.
Just I said, just I said before the last ball, when he hit 6 and just stay at the wicket and rotate the strikes, and this is wickets, key wickets is needed. 156 I needed, I told to required 153 runs more, and the key is a wicket. So what has happened now was a small silly misunderstanding between the two batsmen. Before it was Zubair and Tanveer was taking a very good cheeky singles. So just now was the ball went straight to the fielder of the gully, and it is very fast. It is difficult to come back. Batsman was almost off of the pitch and very difficult to go back. So unfortunately, got run out by Mirza Beg. Unfortunately, run out, and now is one more batsman came left-handed, Ikram on the non-striker's end. Strike in the hands of Tanveer, the captain. 62 in 50 balls, 155 for now 5.
Nicely bowled into the stumps. Numan is keeping tight. Really well bowled, giving it a good air. The last run out wasn't required for Asian Cricket Club. They were cruising along nicely. Mirza looked pretty good in his knock of 13 runs onto the pads. Played nicely for a single. Tanveer. Unfortunate run out for Asian Cricket Club. Mirza, who has hit 13 of 7 deliveries, 1 boundary and a 6. He was looking good. A misjudged run. By the time he could realize there is no run, Tanveer is not interested in the run at the other end. He had no time to return back. Nice little throw back to Afridi. He broke the stumps in time. Tanveer is on a non-strike. New batsman Ikram facing Sajid. That was fired onto the pads like stumpish. Nicely played.
Big players, the rising star players all over the country, India, Sri Lanka, Pakistan, Bangladesh. Players are coming here. You can watch a live action as well as in the stadium, Asian Town. Back to the action in the bowling line. Sakleen just played the defensive stroke. No runs resulted. Score remains on 157 for loss of 5 wickets in the 28th over. Once again, Sakleen going back foot for the point reason. played by Ikramullah, straight to the fielders, Imanshu. No runs will be resulted. Once again, Saklain bowling to Ikram. Right on the wicket. Just drive to the deep long off region for a single. 158 on the board. A loss of 5 wickets in the over number 28. Very good set of umpires panel in the QCA. Qatar Cricket Association, the leadership of Mr. Mohammad Naseem, Mr. Tahir Mahmood, and Asghar Ali Bhatti, Abdul Jabbar, Muhammad Usman, doing a wonderful job for this tournament for a grand success. Abdul Salam, Muhammad Sheikh, everyone doing a wonderful job for the grand success. And meanwhile, the batsman crossing over for a 2 runs. Excellent placement to the square leg region by the 2 runs on the board for the captain. Slowly trying to build the innings, both the batsmen. Once again, the sudden collapse, both the batsmen quick lost 2 wickets. Once again, excellent bowling. What a ball. After pitching, kept low. Batsman went Tanveer back to the back foot for the cut. Not succeeded. And the wicketkeeper behind the stumps, Ebrar, collected. No runs will be resulted. Once again, Saklain. 28 over in the progress. Just played the defensive shot. No runs will be resulted. Score remains on stay there. And 160 for loss of 5 wickets. End of 28 overs. And the very green ground, Asian Town Cricket Stadium. And also we thankful for the wonderful curator for the ground, Mr. Shakil, and with this co-supporting by Munir, Mahroof, and Bahadur. We're doing a wonderful job for the every day to Friday, Saturdays, the matches and the QPL. The bowling change. 29th over, just played the defensive shot by Ikramullah. No runs will be resulted. 160 for loss of 5 wickets in the over number 29. You will like commentary action watching from the West End. Mr. Mayur with me and myself, Abdul Salam Muhammad Sheikh, in English. So once again, right arm over the wicket. Pass umpire. Just played straight to the bowler's hand. No runs will be resulted. Went for a back foot. Drived straight on the carpet. No runs will be resulted in the over number 29. Right arm over the wicket. Passing the umpire to Ikram. And for a slightly flick onto the square leg region. So very difficult to the bowlers and the fielders. Left and right combination. Every time fielders should be change the fieldings. And the set batsman Tanveer is playing with the point, gully, short square leg, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, mid on, deep long on, and deep extra cover. Once again, right arm over the wicket. Pass umpire. Just going for a pull shot to the mid wicket region. The ball going into the close to the boundary line. And 4 runs. Magnificent shot. Went for the back foot. Made the place and mid wicket for a pull for 4 runs.
Beautifully played by Tanveer. Bowler seems not to be happy.
Some medical issue was there. The Tanveer, the medical team should be getting in. Meanwhile, the score is slowly captain is trying to build the innings. The sudden collapse of 2 wickets, Zubair and Mirza, some changes came, but suddenly slightly now Tanveer was trying to build the innings.
Tanveer has pulled his hamstring. Physio is on the field. Sometimes batsman.
And meanwhile, the Qatar Cricket Association and all over the world, the CRIO event for the developing cricket for the women's is going on in Qatar also. Qatar Cricket Association, all over the like schools and the associations events is going on like in the last few days on the Pakistani community, and today was the Indian community tournaments and the schools as well as MES and Birla Public schools all enjoying the cricket, all the girls and the women enjoying the cricket. So you can see that today the women or everyone sitting in the home and doing nothing. So they wanted to enjoy the cricket. They came today the very big event in the bowling school. Was a wonderful event. All the women also loved it. Really, it is God's credit goes to the Qatar Cricket Association organizing a wonderful event.
Wonderful initiatives taken by Qatar Cricket Association, bringing people together, bringing families together, especially for the women's sport. It's a appreciable thing by Qatar Cricket Association. This broadcast is brought to you by Regency Tours and Travels, Qatar Premier League, Premium Division, match number 5. Afridi into the attack. Tanveer facing him, tried to scoop that one past the keeper. Could be a couple. Had no pace behind the ball. Nicely ran. Tanveer needs to be careful here. He just pulled his hamstring some time back. That was a good shot. He looked completely in control. He's looked a very good batsman so far. Very compact in his technique. Good footwork. Nice positions he gets into. Afridi to Tanveer. Nice punch off the back foot. Straight to the fielder. End of the over, number 29. 167 for 5.
167 runs on the 29 overs. Still, they need 139 runs in remaining 126 balls and 5 wickets in hand. Say, what's the plan? The captain in the middle to take the team for a victory is a not easy target. So any one wicket falls, match will be turning 50-50. But in the other end, Jasim was taken very good role with the tailenders.
Absolutely. He batted brilliantly, batting along with the middle order, lower middle order and the tail end batsman is not easy. He batted beautifully, kept the strike mostly for himself. Sakleen in the attack. Ikram playing it back safely towards the bowler. What a brilliant innings that was from. Meanwhile, Ikramullah manages to get past the bowler for a single. Some mishap there. He's 4 of 10 deliveries. Tanveer 71, back on strike.
You can see the presence of mind actually. If instead of throwing for the striker's end, they would have tried for a non-striker's end. It's a very close ball near the stump. Instead of that, the fielder was trying to throw the ball to the non-striker end for a run, striker end for a run out. So Sakleen was saying that instead of you're throwing striker's end, they would have thrown here non-striker end, very close call. Both the batsmen are not sure that running between the wickets.
That's nicely swept straight to the fielder. Imran and Tanveer were batting. Again, there seems to be an injury. Again, something to do with the back or a hamstring. This is not good.
Exactly, it is not a good sign for the field, Jasim, but he did a wonderful job in the bat. Now he have to almost now stayed 60 overs in the field. 30 overs batting and 30 overs on fielding. Good cheeky singer slightly glided to the deep mid wicket, short mid wicket region. The Himanshu was a fielder. The field the ball through to the bowler's hand. One more run should be resulted. This is always we are always saying in the 30-yard the fielders to balls to be maintain the ball to shape and to keep a ball throw to hand balls to that. Always we are reminding. The umpires are reminding every time for the teams.
Nicely played that one towards the long on fielder for a single. Last delivery of this 38th over on its way, 170 for 5. Saklain to Tanveer. Nicely played, punched off the back foot for a single. He will retain the strike after 30, 171 for 5.
30 overs have been completed, 171 on the board, loss of 5 wickets. So good going, still in the 30 overs have been completed. Still they required 135 runs in remaining 20 overs. 120 balls are remaining. 135 runs to be required. It means 6.5 runs, 7 runs per over run rate required remaining. So last in another 10 overs, if no losing the wickets, matches in imbalance. What do you say?
Absolutely. At one point, Imran and Tanveer were cruising along so nicely. The spinner, Afridi, broke the partnership. They got his team right back into the game. Now from here onwards, these two, without losing wickets, single twos, rare odd delivery for a boundary. Charging in, swing of the bat, straight down the ground for a 6. What a brilliant shot.
Excellent shot. This is a QPL 6 on the blade of the captain. Captain is always in the team with a role model. If a captain plays a good innings, it is an example for the other players what to do in the crease and how to play, how to convert to the singles to double to singles, and when the loose ball comes, try to hit.
Absolutely. Tanveer moves on to 79. 6 boundaries and 3 sixes for him so far. Quick single, Himanshu. By the time he could collect, they have completed the single comfortably.
Excellent running between the wicket. Both the batsmen slowly in Qatar. Climate is coming to cool. It's a nice breeze weather in the evening today under the floodlight. The tournament QPL 2025. Once again, drive to the deep covers for a single and score slowly moving in the scoreboard, rotating when the loose ball comes, going for a big shots and good balls, respecting and the singles. Second left arm round the wicket to Tanveer, going for a sweep, beautiful sweep for the deep fine leg region. The fielder was the Jabir. Single run will be moved, one more run will be added. The 30th over, first over in the progress, the 2 balls are remaining in the 31st over.
28, the partnership of 28 deliveries. In no time, they have managed to put on a good partnership. They need to keep going. This one, 180 for 5. They are still in that's pitching down the leg side. Appeal for a leg before wicket. It's not there. Ikram trying to sweep that one, misses it completely. Somehow it seems it's off the gloves. That's why it wasn't signaled as leg byes. Tanveer, 81, batting beautifully, sensibly. 6 of the first ball already of this over. 10 of the over after 31. Asian Cricket Club 181 for the loss of 5 wickets. For a long time, spin was into the attack. They managed to break an important partnership between Tanveer and Imran, Tanveer and Zubair, in fact. Nice and full, straight to the fielder. Zubair Ali, LBW by Afridi for 52, breaking the partnership. Mirza getting run out, trying to get a cheeky single, who wasn't there for the taking. 2 back-to-back wickets. At one point, Asian Cricket Club was cruising along really well. Nicely bowled. Short of the length delivery, played really well. Himanshu trying to have a shy at the stumps. Wasn't required, though batsmen did not look in panic. "124 more runs required with 5 wickets in hand. The required run rate consistently have been above 6.5. Afridi. That's a swing and a miss. Played the line completely wrong. Tanveer trying to cut that one but wasn't there. Afridi has conceded only a single so far from his 4 deliveries. Chasing at 6.76 for remaining 18 overs shouldn't be an issue as long as they have wickets in hand. Afridi is bending his back, hitting high on the bat, able to generate a decent amount of pace behind the ball. Run rate required inching towards 7 runs per over. Firefox setting up a target of 306. Wide outside off, played straight to the fielder, single down there, misfield. This is not working out well for Firefox. These singles should not be allowed. Either the fielder needs to stand a bit up to prevent the singles, but absolutely the misfields cannot be accepted after 32, 183 for 5.
$183 for loss of 5 wickets. 33rd over in progress. Misfielding straight to the fielders, and I can say clearly is a straight to the fielders, and misfielding by the fielder Sakleen, and thus got boundary 4 runs. 187 for loss of now 5 wickets. Slowly the innings is built up. Before 4.2 was run rate, now is a 5.81. After coming Tanveer, he's changed the match, and once again cheeky singles whenever he need it. Is going for a shots, and whenever it's a good ball, giving respect and giving cheeky singles. That's the way to the batsman to convert the runs in the field. Supporting role by the Ikramullah now. 16 balls are played and 8 runs. 188 on the way. The power play 2 is in progress. And we have to see now the 33rd over in the progress. 189 on the board. Loss of 5 wickets. The key role is now rolling by the captain himself. Just played the cheeky single for a square leg. Till the fielder comes Sunil, batsman crossing over for a cheeky single. 190 on the board. In the committee box, we have the short coffee time as well as. Thank you very much, Mayur. 190 on the board, loss of 5 wickets in the 33rd over. We are close to the matches coming up. And going for a mighty swing, chance for a catch. And Jasim was one step behind. And one more run will be resulted. 33 overs have been completed. 191 for loss of 5 wickets. And now the very close time for the 34th over. End up will coming for the 1 ball. You will see that after till now we are playing 2 balls. After 34 overs, only the 1 ball can play. So let's see how will be dramatical change.
So after 34, there will be a change in the ball. Relatively, a semi-new ball will be used. So that's the time when generally the pacers are brought back into the attack.
Old balls always, benefit for the bowlers, especially for the spinners and the medium pacers. So now, what I said, the same is going on now. See, the 34th over, they brought in Umar Afridi now.
That's right.
So whatever we are saying in the committee box, it is going on the field.
Absolutely.
So 4th over. So 4 overs he bowled 10 runs without any wicket, but he bowled 1 maiden as well as.
Ikram has looked good for his 10. He hasn't gone for any big shot so far. Straying down the leg side, appeal. It wasn't there. Shy at the stump. Himanshu, very active there. He hasn't been hitting the stumps. That's the issue for him. Otherwise, he's been brilliant in the fielding so far.
Today was a little bit, Himanshu was he's a very good player usually, and especially short in the 30 yards. So today is unfortunately he's not picking the ball properly. Without picking the ball, 2-3 run-outs or chances are there. Before also Tanveer and Zubair running time, 2-3 run-out chances for both the batsmen, opportunities. We can see he's missed the opportunities. 192 for loss of 5 wickets on the board. Once again, chance for a here catch. Had to see fielder under coming or no. No, he's 2 steps away. Just 2 steps away.
Falls safely. It was heaved down the leg side by Tanveer. Moves to 88 of 72. Salam Sheikh. He's bringing in a lot of experience. He's been very busy with coaching, umpiring, whatnot, managing the events. Hugely experienced. It's been a good opportunity to learn some things from him. That's why I keep asking him a few things. And that's straight to the fielder and that's gone. It's out caught. Himanshu is the fielder as.
Just be speaking about the Himanshu. He's back in the screen now. He's a very good fielder. The good catch taken. It's not easy catch, tough catch. Backward smashing to the point region. And the batsman is getting out. Tanveer, the set batsman, back to the pavilion, very close to the century. 90 runs he scored in 73 balls. What an innings. Excellent captain's knock. But now we have to see who will take the match in charge in this. Now still batting lineup still is there. Still one more batsman. one more, the good batsman is coming in, Jishan. So excellent all-rounder. Very good technically batsman. He have a chance to build the innings. 99 balls are remaining. 112 runs to be required. 4 wickets in hand. Just we spoken about before, Mayur. He said that wickets is the key point now. Now the wicket, not the runs. Runs is still on the board is very good. Just 112 runs required. It's now T20 game now. Almost we can say.
From here onwards, it's the pressure that will be applied by each of the team matters. Who's going to take the upper hand is the key here. Firefox getting back into the game. Brilliant innings of 90 by Mohammad Tanveer. 7 boundaries, 3 sixes. He got out. Nicely bowled. Fuller in length. Umar Afridi 1 for 12 from his 4.4 overs so far.
Just we spoke about that, the change. Well, now the next, this over finished, only one ball is coming as per the ICC laws. The one-day internationals, the first beginning 2 balls using for both sides for till 34 overs. And time to wicket, the same happened. The wicket was taken, the set batsman. Now the one more good batsman is coming in was a Jishan Haider, technically sound player. He have a chance to build the innings to 97 balls still remaining and 111 runs to be required. The Umar Afridi, 5th over going on now, 13 for 1 with the 1 maiden. What a bowling.
Zishan gets off the mark meanwhile. Ikram has been there for a while, faced 20 deliveries. Last delivery of the over, 4 runs. In fact, 5 runs of the over so far. Nicely bowled into the stumps. Very well fielded. Himanshu is everywhere. After 34, 195 for the loss of 6 wickets.
34 overs have been completed. The power play 2 is in progress. Now the time to change the ball. Only 1 ball will be next 16 overs. So 96 balls are remaining. 111 runs to be required. And let's see who will introduce either spinner or the fast bowlers. Already changes are done. The umpires, Asghar Ali Bhatti and Abdul Jabbar. And the match manager is Muhammad Naseem. And the scorer was Nasir. And in the committee box, with me was Mr. Mayur and myself, Abdul Salam Muhammad Sheikh. And the live action is coming on from the Asian town.
The weather has behaved so nicely throughout the tournament. There has been slightly, in fact, hasn't been dew seen so far on the ground, and the dew factor is not there. So that helps for basically the team who is fielding second. As the dew factor comes in, the ball gets into the outfield, it gets wet, difficult to grip. Himanshu back into the attack, fires it down the leg side. Wide, signaled by umpire, this is not needed. Himanshu went for runs of his 3 overs he bowled so far. Nicely bowled, giving it a nice toss right in front of the batsman. Zishan Haider played really well in the last match. Technically very compact, good stance, good head position. Nicely played for a single. Himanshu is keeping it short. He needs to make it full outside off. Don't offer any easy runs. You need to bowl as tight as possible. Try out the singles. Attack the ball. Make the batsman sweat for every single. This is the time, crucial time in the match. 1 more wicket and things can go in Firefox's favor. Himanshu to Ikram. Nicely bowled, missed the stumps by an inch. Tried to cut that one, wasn't there. Played completely a wrong line. Waited for that one. Trying to play that lead cut. It was a quicker delivery by Himanshu. Good bowling this. He's mixing it up quite nicely, Himanshu. Nicely bowled again. Firing it into the stumps. Himanshu. His first 3 overs, he seems to struggle a bit, but in this over, he is looking really good. He's bowling an immaculate line and length. Nicely looped up delivery, giving it some air. Last 2 deliveries that he bowled were fired in, had some pace behind the ball. This one, tossing it up in the air. It's really difficult for the batsman. Last delivery, 1 run of the bat, 1 wide, 2 of the over so far. Nicely played, flicked down to the pads towards deep mid wicket for a single. End of the over, 35 gone, 198 for 6.
That's exactly what I said, after the one ball using, the good advantage especially for the spinners. And now you can see the Rathod was what he did. Just 3 runs is given, in that also 1 extras. So very difficult to batsmen to play the balls. Ball after old balls is especially the spinner can turn the ball, and the seam is very less, and batsmen very difficult to judge the ball, which is up or which is down, and very difficult to judge that. So now already Afridi, I told you, he brought him the last over, already he took the wicket. Now came back for a 6th over. So still match 108 runs in 90 balls. I can't say that he can achievable. Definitely achievable. Though I think I may be not missing the same situation. I think the Firefox was the one that same stage. Almost 200 runs for a 6.
Absolutely. Umar Afridi back into the attack, firing it down towards the pads, hitting that straight to the fielder, Ikram. Yesterday, there was a semi-final between India women and Australia women. What a beautiful match that was. Highest chase by Indian women in the history of women cricket, making the way into the finals against South Africa.
Definitely the Jamia Rodriguez is just waiting for the hint from the coach. The Amul Mujamdar she's waiting that her batting order was a 4 to 5 down. And suddenly the coach said, no, you can go. And she did the role, proud of a Mangalorean girl, Jamia Rodriguez, done a wonderful job, the memorable, unbelievable done on the field. He's not in form, suddenly came form, and the way the totally match was changed. Once again, chance for a catch there. Missing the field. Hassan was dropped the almost close catch, and boundary 4 runs will be resulted. Score moves on to now 200 up on the board. 202 for loss of 6 wickets. The Ikramullah 15, 28 balls. Jishan Haider 2. Just is here to build the innings. Jishan Haider also very good sounded batsman. So he can also build the innings. So can the final South Africa and India, I can say. Very good balls, pitching outside the leg stump, coming into the left-handed, keeping low, just played the defensive shot. No runs will be resulted. 202 for 6 in the 36th over. 104 runs to be required and 86 balls are remaining. And to see how much can score. If these two batsmen set at least some 50 runs partnership, the match will be in a balance. And Afridi, good ball, just played the defensive region for the point. No runs will be resulted. Just 4 runs will be given in the over number 6 now. 17 for 1 wicket in the 5.5 overs. What a bowling with the one maiden. 202 on the board, loss of 6 wickets.
Last delivery of the Omer to Ikram. Swing and a miss, completely deceived him, playing the wrong line, missed the edge. After 36, 202 for 6. The big match, India women versus South Africa women, coming up on Sunday. India beating Australia, the champion team. It wasn't easy. Australia was unbeaten throughout the tournament. Himanshu back on attack. Zishan is taking his time.
In the row of 16 matches unbeaten by Australia, the 17th match is beaten by the India. So continue 16 matches unbeaten. And I said, the batsman, the Jishan, he started his colours just now. 6 ball, now 6 run with the help of 1 boundary. So just I said, if he stay there, he can do something for the ACC.
These two looking good now. Zishan has been there. 6 deliveries he has faced. Took a while to get going. Nice little shot down the ground. Timed it to the perfection. Himanshu will need to do some corrections.
206, exactly 100 runs required in 82 balls.
Nicely played, rocked onto the back foot, punch towards the long off fielder for a single. Singles and twos are there for the taking. You just need to pierce the gaps, look for runs. And now these remaining 80 odd deliveries, they need to be up on the toes. The fielding side a bit tired. They are already 36 overs into the field. Nicely played, rocked back onto the back foot, hits that towards deep extra cover fielder for a single. Ikram is looking good. Jishan playing really well. Sensible cricket by these two. Take the game as deep as possible without losing a wicket. Wickets is the key here. Nicely bowled, fired that towards the stumps. Nicely played towards the long on fielder for a single. That's what the singles are there for the taking. Try to score 1 boundary each over and try to knock 3 to 4 singles. Easily the required run rate of 7 odd can be achieved.
209 for loss of 6 wickets in the over number 37. Just went for a glided and now called by the umpire. It's a wide ball. Good judge. Just pitching outside the leg stump, and batsman was and just played a defensive shot only in this over. Over is finished, 37 overs, 210 on the board. Still 96 balls are remaining. Runs required, 96 in 78 balls. Haider playing on 8 ball, 8 runs, and Ikramullah was batting on 16 in 33 balls. To see who will a key role in the doing.
What a good show put on by these two teams. Asian Cricket Club won the toss, inviting Firefox for the batting. Firefox putting on 306 runs on the board. In the chase, 210 for 6 from 37. Match equally poised at this point. It could be anyone's game. Discipline is the key. The mental strength will come into picture now.
96, 78 balls are remaining. Still 6.8 required runs. Hassan Par in the back to the action. Just glided to the gully region. No runs will be resulted. Now the match is imbalanced 50-50. Both the sides. If Firefox bowl well, match in the hands of Firefox. The Asian CC play well, the match in the hands of ACC. Once again, just play to the square leg region for Ajishan. For Hassan, single runs will be moved. Now, already 6.2 balls and 23 runs and 2 wickets is taken by the Hassan. In the back in action on the second spell here now. When the Afridi and Hassan bowling, the totally match was controlled. Mayur. The runs was not leaking, the maiden overs and totally match came control. When he changed the bowler, they got the runs. I'm right.
Absolutely spot on with that one. Some field changes according to the bowler, the line and the length that he wants to bowl to a left-hander, placing the fielders accordingly. Nicely bowled onto the pads, flick down the leg side, straight to the fielder down there for a single. Not taking any unnecessary risks, waiting for the bad delivery. 3-4 singles, odd boundary in the over gets you 6 to 7 runs. That is what they require. If they keep on batting like this, 8 to 10 more overs without losing a wicket, game is easily in their hands. Nicely bowled, outside off, straight to the fielder. Himanshu there fields it really well. Zishan, as said by Salam Mohammad Sheikh, compact batsman. He looked pretty good so far. Technically, he looked sound. We have seen him playing in the first match. He was really good. Two runs of this over. Zishan. And it seems Himanshu has injured himself. There have been a lot of
Most of the hamstrings in the field. So fielders are struggling because the reason was less waters are drinking. The on field, when you're playing one-day matches, you need more H2O, we can call it.
absolutely
Water. Water should be, and electrols, not the energy drinks I'm telling, the electrols and salt waters. Here most of the failures are, in our olden cricket, we don't have any electrols or something.
absolutely.
Our coaches will give only salt water.
This seems to be a break for refreshments. Meanwhile, the physios take a look at the fielder. Himanshu is lying on the ground. Hope it's not something serious. Generally, teams...
You can see the scoreboard of the batting of 111 balls, 156 from the Jasim Khan. Supporting role by the Abrar by 48 runs in the 53 balls. On the bowling analysis on the C, Roshan Ali, excellent fast bowler, left arm, 4 for 63, and supported by the captain himself, Tanveer, for 2 wickets is taken. And meanwhile, you can see the partnership, excellent partnership by Zubair Ali. Zubair Ali and Tanveer is excellent partnership for 89 runs. After that, Tanveer and Ikramullah, 39 run partnership. And two big, huge partnership. And now we need the one more 50 runs partnership. The match anything will happen. Ikramullah playing on 37. In the scoreboard, you can see Zubair Ali 52. The captain himself, unfortunately, got out by excellent catch by Rathod for 90 runs in 74 balls. Only the two big score you can see in the screen. The other, in the middle, the telephone numbers 367. So that is a turning point. The last match was Akshay Patil was played very good innings. And the dashing opening stand from the Imran Naziri. What a innings that. Sweet connecting the balls everywhere, all over the ground.
Little break for refreshments, allowing everybody to freshen up, get some breath, get some fresh air. 50-over game is way too challenging. Imagine the test match cricket, what stamina, what strength, what energy you need to play 5 days in a row. Nicely played towards the point fielder, beats the fielder. There is a fielder on the boundary, cutting it off well in time, throws it back to the keeper. Last delivery of the over coming up, only 3 runs conceded so far from this over from Hassan. He has been brilliant, 6.5 bowled so far, 2 for 25, 73 balls remaining, 93 to win. Possible. Asian Cricket Club is right there in the chase. They haven't lost it yet. Ikram on strike. That's fired down the leg. Good appeal, but it was going down the leg side. No way that could have been given out. After 38, 214 for 6.
The fitness about you said our olden days when we are playing cricket. So most of the time we had the 2-day matches for the inter-school matches and the club matches. We are playing like a first innings for the 50 overs, second innings for the 30 overs. The 2 days match, first innings 50 and 30, second innings. So very excellent. We can see the players, how much capacity you have, fitness in the field. The 2 days matches, and I'm thinking that in like that matches something will become in even the regional countries also. So very good development for the cricketers. Issues here, the people are coming for working, and very difficult to give more time for a cricket. They are here playing cricket for a love in the Gulf countries, regional countries.
And QCA is doing an amazing job spreading the sport to the people who are not aware of the game, the locals, the Arabs, the people from different countries, all around the world. This is a very good initiative. I have seen some nets being set up in malls to promote the game amongst the people from different nationalities.
Exactly, and here almost before I'm coaching as well as your Qatari kids. So they had a very good interest to play cricket in Qatar also. Now most of the other players are working in MOIs in good professions. Some people are very good players, Qataris also. So still I'm thinking that still promote for our nation's Qataris to come forward to play cricket. It's a lovable game.
That one nicely tucked towards the fielder on the square leg for a single. And talking about spreading the game in the region, QCA is putting up a lot of hard work, a lot of effort and money.
Yes, exactly. It's, Sheikh Abdulaziz Al Thani, the president, so I can say in Arabic, in Al Arasi. It's a wonderful job he's doing for the cricket development in the Qatar.
And we have heard there are some new upcoming projects for new stadiums that are in progress. Any news on that?
Exactly. Still is coming up 3 more stadiums. If comes is Qatar is in a higher level in the cricket. The own stadiums for the cricket developments, the kids, because like other countries we have backup cricketers. So in here also we need that backup cricketers, backup teams like under 16, under 19, under 23. These are the teams for the nation to the backup. The improvements of the crickets and the women's, as well as we have the many Creo events are going on for especially for women cricket developments. Back to the action. Just Prastukas going for a cheeky single. 1 more run to the resulted. 1 more run added. 220 on the board. Loss of 6 wickets. End of over number 39. The 11 overs are coming up. Very close to the last power play now. 85 runs to be required. 66 runs to be ball in the remaining. And now run rate is coming close by 7.8. Almost, I think. 85 runs in 66 balls, 4 wickets in hand. Now again I am keep on telling that the key point is now the wicket. If the wicket is there, anything can really happen.
Run rate closing in, inching towards 8 runs and over. That's not a concern as long as you have wickets in hand. And we would like to know more about the cricket for specially abled players or children. We would like to hear more on that from you.
Definitely more work is going on from the QCA everywhere spreading the cricket. So malls, schools for girls and the kids, boys, everyone coming forward to cricketing developments. So it's a good sign in the Qatar especially. And also maybe soon plans for the handicap players cricket. Definitely, because in my life I did, I think, the 20 years back in India, umpiring for the blind cricket as well as handicap cricket as well as, when you see that cricket, we are nothing.
Absolutely.
The way they're playing, the way they're running between the wickets, meanwhile, batsman crossing for a single run here, 223 on the board now, loss of 6 wickets. And that type of cricket is really, you feel that what is the cricket and what is a human life.
Absolutely. The passion for the game, you
Definitely.
see them playing with limited abilities. Incredible.
In that cricket, different ways. Some partially blind, some partially not hearing, some partially handicaps. Oh my God. It's a wonderful cricket to see.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Cricket is bringing everybody together on one platform, connecting people. That's what we say.
Definitely. Cricket is always connecting the people. So, cricket एक ऐसा खेल है, कुछ भी आदमी को याद दिला देता है.
Bilkul. Very well said. More of your thoughts after this over. Hassan into his 4th delivery. Zishan Haider taps it for a single, not taking any risk. These two so far, playing it safe. They are trying to take the game deep when there will be 8 overs, 7 overs left with 9 runs to chase. They can go big, they can take risks. Ikram took his time, 41 deliveries he has played so far, but he scored 24 crucial runs for his team. He's really well set in there. Nice and full, mistimed. Is it going to land to the fielder? Safely lands just short of the fielder. It seemed. It's a dropped, in fact. A dropped catch at this moment. Ikramullah just not keeping it down, hitting it.
Almost it's an easy catch, but that fielder was little bit one step slow came, so otherwise it was a catch, and the catch was dropped. One life got for Ikramullah now.
Is this the moment of the match?
Definitely, it is the moment of the match. I told already, the losing a wicket, it means you are losing the match.
Absolutely. Catches win matches, as they say.
Definitely.
Last delivery. Hassan to Zishan. Nicely bowled, well played. Forward defensive push for a single. 40 completed. 2-5 for the loss of 6. Asian Cricket Club.
Now coming up, last power play. 225 on the board. Loss of 6 wickets. The 10 overs are remaining. 81 runs. 8 runs exactly per over. 8.1 per over required. Match summary you can watching. Firefox score 48.5 overs, all out for 305 runs. Jasim 156, and Abrar 48. Roshan Ali 4 for 63. And the Asian Town Chase, Asian Cricket is chasing ACC 40 overs, 225 for 6. And the present, they required 81 runs. Tanveer 90 scored, Zubair Ali 52. And Hassan Parvez 2 for 30. Jishan Haider on 14, Ikramullah 125 on the board now playing. Here it is, Himanshu Rathod.
Match update. Pakistan versus South Africa. South Africa put on 110. They got all out. Pakistan chasing the total in 13.1 overs. That's a swing down the ground. Zishan comes down the ground for a 6.
Flat 6. Regency travels QPL 6.
Steps down the ground. Himanshu tossing it up. Nicely getting under the ball. Hoiked it over the fielders on the long on and long off. A big 6, that one. 77 of 58 deliveries.
Well, just I said before also, Jishan Haider, he can change the match anytime.
He was brought down, nicely put into the gap, running hard. The first one, Himanshu quickly adjusting his line and length. He was expecting Zishan to come down the wicket again. That's why he pushed one shot outside off. Nicely managed. Score a boundary, get off the strike. This is what good players do. Ikram tapping it nicely towards deep mid wicket. A single. That's how you should plan your innings. One boundary and then knock the deliveries for ones and twos. 8 of the over. So far, 4 deliveries have been bowled. Himanshu, touch expensive. 56 he has considered so far from his 6.4. It was struck really nicely. Is it going for a 6? There seems to be a misfield. Bowler is not happy. What a good shot. Straight down the ground over the fielder on the mid-off. Brilliantly struck. Nicely getting under the ball. Nicely hitting that one for a 6. Well timed. Well played, Zishan. 27 of 21 now.
Usually he was a top order batsman. But, now he is a needed batsman in the bottom end.
That's again really well played. Into the covers for a boundary. Lofted drive. Himanshu gone for many this over. 18 of his 7th.
66 runs. It's a huge run, 66 runs. unfortunately getting sixes for his bowling. In the middle, some overs bowled very well. The 2 overs, something cost runs. So now 26 runs, 43 balls, Ikramullah. Jishan Ali just came and he scored now 22 balls, 31 with the alpha for 2 sixes and 2 boundaries.
Zishan showing his class here. 63 to win off 54. These 2 sixes have eased the pressure of Asian Cricket Club. Now the winning percentage leaning towards Asian Cricket Club. They don't need to do anything silly. These 2 have been playing really well. Ikram not taking too many risks. Jishan on the other end hitting it neat and clean. Hassan back into the attack. 8 overs, 30 for 2.
"63 runs to be required in 54 balls are remaining. Hassan back to the action. Ikramullah was the batsman, just take a single. Now the time for a rotation, give a chance for the Jishan to go for a big shots. And if they go for both the batsmen, it's difficult to score the runs. The first innings you saw that Firefox, he's getting the chance to play ball for the Jasim. So he converted into the sixes, boundaries. Last ball is taking again singles and rotate. The same that innings we should maybe you can see in this now in the second inning chasing the runs.
That's absolutely well put on there. Zishan playing it nice and safe. Generally, it's the second delivery of the over, they attack for a boundary. And then they knock ones and twos. Ikram has been very watchful, very careful, not trying to do anything silly. With the left hand, right hand, bowlers always seem to struggle a bit to adjust the line, length, angles. It's not easy down there. Hassan bowling beautifully, nice, easy run up. He's more relaxed into his run up, full taken on the full, charged. The bowler this time, Ikramullah, nicely hitting it for a single. He's playing a wonderful innings here. He took 45 deliveries to score 28, but he's there. That's what matters. 3 singles back to back. Maybe this is the ball where Zishan might take a risk. That was fired down the leg side. Really well played. Crosses the fielder for a boundary. They got the boundary that was required of this over. Already 7 of 4 deliveries. Without doing anything silly, they are doing a great job there. 56 now of 50. It is looking quite easy now in the middle. Asian Cricket Club so far has managed this chase really well. They have planned their innings to the perfection. They have lost wickets regularly, but they kept coming back into the game. Nicely played. Singles are there for the taking. Team cheering up for these 2. They're inching closer to the target. 306, that's what they require. 8 overs to go after this one. Last delivery coming up. Already 8 of the over without taking much risk. Ikram on strike. Nicely flicked down the pads of the hip for a second. 9 of the over.
Dugout, his appreciation is coming, clapping is coming up from the dugout, from the ACC. For both the players, Ikramullah and Jishan Haider. I'm not missed, maybe it is, I think, around 50 runs partnership for the 7th wicket, I think so.
56 or 49.
58 runs in 51 balls. It's a very excellent partnership for the 7th wicket. Ikramullah and Jishan Haider. Before coming on the crease, I said, Jishan is a very good, technically sound player. He will technically play the shots, and whenever needed, he go for big shots.
Very well put on by Salam Bhai here. He knows each and every player so well. He has been with these players while coaching, while umpiring. He's sharing his inputs, his knowledge. Very knowledgeable in terms of cricketing sense. He's doing a great job within Qatar Cricket Association. How many years you've been here working and doing a great job?
Almost now 25 years I'm working with cricket only depend on cricket, coaching and the
25.
cricket and the commentators as well as inshallah going is very good.
Jabir bowling to Ikram. He hits that one straight to the bowler. No real rush as of now. Asian Cricket Club cruising along nicely without taking much risks. They are managing 7, 8, 9 runs an over very comfortably. Last over went for 9. The over before that from Himanshu went for 18. Nice little jab towards the deep point fielder for a single. Ikramullah. Sensible batting. Zishan Haider willing to take risk if it's in his zone, not taking unnecessary risks.
It's a signal from the umpires, one for the over, 253 for loss of 6 wickets. 53 runs in 46 balls are remaining.
The required run rate falls below 7 now. Jabir to Haider. What a nicely played tap towards third man. Jabir jokingly asking him to go downtown. He is not interested. Zishan, he knows he's very focused. He do not want to take any unnecessary risk, put his team in trouble.
And says that in Hindi, the कहने वाले को कहने रहने दो, एक कान से सुनो, एक कान से छोड़ दो, अपना काम करो.
Absolutely. Really well said. एक कान से सुनो, एक कान से छोड़ दो, अपना काम करते रहो. Nicely bowled into the pads. Did it touch the pads? Yes, it seems it took the pads on the way, not given a wide. Brilliant umpiring throughout this tournament. There have been some really close calls, managed really well by umpires. Top class umpiring. Jabir considered only 2 runs. Full toss taken on full, straight to the fielder. Fielder too deep in the 30-yard circle, allowing that single to go through. The fielders need to be on their toes. They need to charge towards the batsman while the bowler is approaching his bowling. 3 of the over, a boundary required. Zishan might take a risk on this delivery. That's nicely played. Square cut towards the point region. Fielder coming around it. Fielded really nicely. Good throw to the keeper.
Umar Afridi on the deep extra cover. A single run on the board. End of over number 43. 256. Exactly 50 runs to be required in remaining 42 balls. Jason Haider on 39, 27 balls. Ikramullah playing on 50 balls and 31 runs. The Jabir considered last over is only 4 runs. Match, can you think about match till 50-50? Because 50 runs in 42 balls and
Right
4 wickets.
now-
1 wicket can change the match.
Absolutely. It's about the wickets. As long as Asian Cricket Club has wickets in hand, they won't be bothered. As such, good chase by them so far. Though the wickets have fallen for them regularly, they kept coming back into the game. Nice little calculated partnership, this one.
Only 1 over is remaining for Hassan. Umar Afridi in the back in action now. 7 overs, 50 runs required, 4 wickets in hand. The power play 3 is in progress now. Just glided for this deep square leg region for a cheeky single, fine leg, pardon. Field setup was left and right. Till now it is, keep on, the ACC was keeping the left and right combination. That was difficult for the bowlers to line and length, to change. Every time you have to change the length. For lefty comes, change the length. Right-hander comes, change the length. This is the key point in the cricket. Always keeping left and right combination very difficult.
Absolutely. And also the fact that the field changes, continuous field changing for the left hand, right hand, is tiring for the fielders also, because it's a long game. And if these two have been batting, for an example, for more than 15 overs, nicely played towards the third man for a single. So if they are going for the second one, tight one, is it going to be a run out? It wasn't collected properly by Abrar. A throw appeared to be a good one. He could not collect that one and shackle the stumps in time. Ikramullah was struggling there.
If it was collected properly, would have definitely it is a run out, a close call, but it is definitely run out for chances. That's what I'm telling you, wicket keeper always behind the stumps, not front of the stumps. So Ibrar was standing front of the stumps to collect the ball. The throw also came late little bit. If it would have behind the stumps, one pitch to the Omi direct hit maybe.
Mm-hmm. Nicely bowled, nicely played down towards the third man for a single. Fielder.
Four. It's a
For
boundary
a boundary, in fact. What a beautiful shot by Ikramullah.
Just glided. Disha diya, gain power. 39 balls now. 43 runs. Just glided the ball to the third man for 4. Excellent innings.
They got the boundary that was required of this over. Last over they could not.
Ikramullah is batting on now. Once again, Umar Afridi can drive to the extra cover region. The fielder was there. Batsman crossing over for a single. 63. Still is very good partnership is going on. Both the batsmen 70 runs in 61 balls. 7 runs per over. This one put on in the 61 ball, 70 runs. It's a very good run in 10 over. 71 runs partnership.
Absolutely. Ikram moving to 38. He scored only 2 boundaries in this innings. He's been very patient. Didn't look to go for a big shot. Very calculative. 38 of 53, anchoring the innings. Zishan Haider, he is providing the punch that is required out there in the middle. Full toss, fired onto the pads, flicked nicely towards the deep square leg fielder for a single. A full toss, an opportunity was there. He had to play a bit fine. Chooses not to take any risk. A boundary has already been scored of this over.
37 balls, 41 runs required. Once again, Umar Afridi to Ikram. Again, just glided to the square leg region. Batsman trying for a second run. Attersi going for a second. Just denied by the Ikram. Good decide. Otherwise, chance for run out. So end of it over. 6 overs are remaining. 40 runs to be required. Anything can will happen.
10 runs came from the last over. This is what one boundary does in the course of chasing. It looks pretty easy. The winning percentage leaning towards the batting side, Asian Cricket Club. The required run rate not worth bothering much. 6.67 is the required run rate. With the ball that is not doing much, it's really difficult for the fielding side to control the runs. It appears as if they have lost the hope to get a wicket. They need to motivate themselves. One wicket here and they'll be right back into the game. Brilliant batting display by these two. 72-run partnership of just 63 deliveries. Jabir in the attack, nicely played off the back foot. Jabir asking the batsman to go over the top. It seems that's the only option. They haven't been able to control the batting from stopping them from taking the singles and twos. These two have shown a great amount of maturity in the middle. Nice and full, hit straight down the ground. Is it going to be a boundary? Fielder coming around it, nicely fielded. 2 runs, it was hit straight down the ground. Really well timed. Zishan Haider, he's showing his class here. He's 43 of 30 deliveries.
269 for 6. Still 37 runs required in 34 balls, 4 wickets in hand. Jabi right arm over the wicket, first umpire Jabbar, and just played defensive shot straight to the bowler. Chance for here, run out here. But going for a single hand release. Not how it's called by the umpire.
Jabir trying to create an opportunity out of nowhere, asking the batsman to go downtown. This one, he did not collect the ball. He was still shying at the stumps, and Zishan manages to get a run that was sloppy from Jabir, resulting in a single. He managed to hit the stumps on direct, but Zishan was well within the crease by the time the bails were dislodged.
There is a no run actually. It is converted as a run. It's a little bit lazy of the bowler.
And a good presence of mind shown by these two batsmen.
Definitely.
There could have been a mishap as well. That's a nice hoik towards the long on fielder. No fielder down there. It's a boundary. He was not going for a big shot in that region. Jabir was asking him to go for the one, and he gets the treatment that he was asking for. Jabir frustrated with himself. A single of the last delivery which wasn't there, and a boundary by Ikram. He moves on to 44 of 56, 32 of 32. Looks an easy target now.
So very big partnership is coming up again for the 7th wicket.
80 of 67. Nicely played, straight down the ground, straight to the fielder at mid-on. These two have batted wonderfully, both on 44, 32 of 31, very much gettable there. 8 of the over so far. That's what a boundary does. 1 boundary in the over. Fired onto the middle and leg, fuller in length. Yorker length delivery. Negotiated well by Ikram. Jabir not happy. He wants to make something happen. The body language of the fielding side, the Firefox, we can see not much happening for them. Any good effort in the bowling, in the fielding can lift the team 1 wicket and they are up on the toes. Something needs to happen now. What a brilliant play of cricket so far. Only 5 overs remaining in this game.
30 ball, 32 runs. Now it's only the wicket matters. If anything magic come, only the wickets. Otherwise, already both the batsmen are set. Almost above 80 runs partnership. Is the second highest partnership in the innings, I think so.
Absolutely, they are 80 of 69. Wonderful play by these two. They took the risks when it was required. Now, since there is no requirement, they're not going for a big shot. Nicely driven, straight down the ground, straight to the fielder at mid-on. Nice, juicy, half volley, that one. He would assume that he missed out on that one, Zishan.
What do you think that the last catch was Ikramullah's catch was dropped in the deep extra cover? That was a turning point, as myself.
That was the turning point indeed in this game. Nicely played towards the mid-wicket region for a boundary. It just looked a flick in that region. He pierced the gap so nicely. No fielder in there. Really well played. 28 of 28 now. Haider moves to 48. What a brilliant piece of batting by him. He was moved down the order by the captain. Earlier match he was 1 down into the batting at number 3. He's batting at number 8 in this match. Nicely bowled, really nicely played. Straight to the point fielder. Himanshu misfield. Allows them a single boundary followed by a single. A perfect approach.
The key moments was the singles are leaking now. This is instead of no singles there, they converted as a single. So 279 for 6 in the 46th over, 27 ball, 27 done. Still match is there.
Absolutely, absolutely. You never know in cricket. Till the last run is scored, till the last ball is bowled, you can never expect what is going to happen in the game of cricket. That's nicely bowled, leading top edge on the bat. Ikram scores a single, moves to 45. Zishan Haider on 49, well deserved. 50 for him.
Even yesterday's World Cup match, Australia was going very well. Suddenly, last 4 wickets fall like a ball by ball.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, the score was more than 350. The sudden collapse was 338.
Absolutely. That's flicked down the leg side of the pads for a single, trying to take a second. That's a 50 for Zishan. What a wonderful innings by him. Really well played. Amazing knock, a match-winning one. He needs to finish this with a win.
Now they're raising the bat for the 50 from the dugout. The claps are coming up for the excellent innings of 35 ball, 50 runs. And the other side, Ikramullah playing a good role, supporting role by 59 ball, 45 runs.
Absolutely. He deserves a 50 here as well. Full in length, over pitch delivery, played straight to the fielder. After The end of 46, 282 for the loss of 6 wickets. That wicket column has stuck to 6. After 6, it never turned to 7. And that's what makes Asian Cricket Club favorite in this game now. 24 of 24 wickets in hand. 4 two-side batsmen. Ikramullah deserves the 50 here. He batted really well, showed maturity, patience.
Above 80 runs partnership, these two batsmen, Ikramullah and Jishan Haider. Back in action, Zabir was back in action now. 6 overs, 40 for 1. The 46 overs, 282 for 6 now. 24 balls are remaining, 24 runs to be required. Match abhi bhi baki hai dost.
Absolutely.
24 ball, 24 runs.
Spinners did not manage to create the impact that was expected. Not too many wickets amongst the spinners. Only 1 wicket they managed to get off the spin bowling. That's the concern. The spinners control the middle overs. Fired down the leg side. Jabir. He is doing everything he can do to get his team back in the game. He's bowling his heart out, trying to make something happen, pulling something out of nothing. Jabir, Ikram, in fact Zishan on strike. Nice and full face of the bat. Driven past the fielder, going towards the boundary. Well fielded in the end. 2 runs taken. Good batting skills shown by Zishan Haider. His footwork has been amazing throughout the innings. He never looked like he is going to get out. Very much in control. Fired down the leg side. Jabir is trying to do too much. Probably trying to bowl a slower one into the stumps. Expecting Zishan to go for a big shot. Miscuing it in the air. 20 required of 23. I don't think this match is going to go till the last over.
Definitely it is because now very close call. So 23 balls are remaining. Still only 20 runs to be required. The beautiful shot. Axel go to the back foot. To the point for 4. Magnificent shot. Going to the back foot. Cut the ball powerfully on the point for 4. 290 on the board. A loss of classic shot, we can say. It's a bullet shot on the point region for 4. 290 for loss of 6 wickets.
Absolutely, what a good shot. He waited for the delivery, punched it off the back foot towards the point fielder, beating the fielder into the boundary. What a good shot that one. Zishan moves to 54. And flick down the leg side towards the deep square leg, towards the fielder. Is it a boundary? Yes, it is.
One more QPL boundary. So what a innings is going on here from the Jishan Ikramullah, and the Jishan was playing beautifully shots on the field. 294 on the board.
Absolutely, 293 in fact.
The scoreboard 294 for 6.
Expensive.
12 runs. Only 21 balls are remaining. The very expensive over is coming up here.
Absolutely.
In the crucial time, the 1 run is needed to stop. This is the cricket. Quickly single by both the batsmen. Throw is a different way. Batsman trying for a second run. Instead of throwing to the stump, to the hand of the wicketkeeper's gloves. Ball over the heads of the wicketkeeper. Fortunately saved the run for the extra run overthrows. before 13 runs required, before scores mistake. So 293 on the board now. I'm extremely sorry. 13 runs in 21 balls. Now the 294 on the board. 20 balls are remaining. 12 runs required in 20 balls. 4 wickets in hand. Item more the wicket Jabir. Pass umpire Jabbar. Drive to the extra cover region. Batsman crossing over for a single. One more run on the board. Score moving on to 295 on the board. The 11 runs required now. 19 balls are remaining.
Salam Bhai putting on 306 was a good score. What went wrong here for Firefox?
The fielding, I can say. The catches, run-outs, missings. That is a turning point.
Too many misfields in the inner circle.
Definitely. Many opportunities for the run-outs and catches. My opinion is the last catch, which was Ikramullah's. That catch was a turning point. He would have taken that catch. That time was 220 for 7.
Absolutely. It was a straightforward catch, straight in, straight out.
Definitely. Straightforward catch. The fielder was a little bit lazy. Instead of one step forward, it was an easy catch.
Absolutely. It looks just a formality now. The body language of the fielding side, Firefox, we can see.
The big task for the Hoods winning the man of the matches. The big many competitors, Roshan, Tanveer, Jishan.
Absolutely. What a beautiful game of cricket this has been.
Once again on the point, same shot at point drive. Beautiful shot from the blade of Jishan Haida. On the board now. 300 on the board now.
Absolutely. And Ikramullah, the partnership, 106 of 82 so far. Ikramullah.
100 runs already partnership up. 106 run partnership unbeaten for the 7th wicket. What an innings from the Jishan Haida, supporting by the Ikramullah. Just 6 runs to be required.
Zishan looks in hurry. Ikram, who played so well. That's a lovely shot towards the mid-wicket. It's a 6.
And the match over.
Match is over in style. Ikramullah stays on 46. Jishan Haider 72 of 42. Ikramullah deserved a 50 here. He stays on the non-striker end. What an amazing game of cricket this has been. Asian Cricket Club won by 4 wickets with 16 deliveries remaining.
It's excellent knock by especially by the captain's innings. And the other side, Jasim Khan was played 156 runs. And finally, the day is for ACC. The batsmen given the nice partnerships in between the wicket falls and take the partnerships and change the momentum. And again, once the momentum going for Firefox and then again coming for the Asian. So, end of the day, who plays well, they're the winners.
Absolutely. Asian Cricket Club did not allow Firefox to come back into the game. What a beautiful display of cricket by both of these two teams. Match going down to the wire. Brilliant game of almost 100 overs in this match.
The 306 runs, it is not an easy target. 306 runs in 50 overs. It's a tough target, especially in this condition. But unfortunately, the Firefox days side fight back well. And the role of captain, 90 runs and 72 runs, unbeaten in 42 balls. What an innings.
It's going to be a difficult decision for the man of the match, it seems.
So electrifying innings, 72 runs in 42 balls.
Absolutely.
And that time team was struggling.
Absolutely.
8.5 runs per over required run.
Absolutely.
So he took the match, and 112 runs partnership was done. Jishan Haider and Ikramullah, the highest partnership for the ACC, and doing wonderful job for the umpires, Mr. Bhatti and Jabbar, and match manager, Mr. Mohammad Naseem, the scorer, our Mr. Nasir, and myself, commentator. With me was Mr. Mayur, and myself, Abdul Salam Muhammad Sheikh, with you. In a few moments, we will over to the prize distribution ceremony.
Thank you for tuning in. Over 600 runs scored throughout the day. Probably this was the highest scoring match in this tournament. Thank you for tuning in, all of you.